जमा जावचे सगळे कॅप्टन्स आपापल्यो टिमी घेवन मातशे हांगा जो साऊंड सिस्टम आसा तेजे मुखार लायन अप करचे. आतां रोखडेच आमी टुर्नामेंटाक सुरू करतात. हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला राष्ट्रोळी सांगोल्डा ह्या टिमीन. सो आतां काही खिणांनी आमी रोखडोच ह्या सुंदर अशा टुर्नामेंटाक सुरवात करतात. सो मागता सगळे कॅप्टना कडेन आपले टीम घेवन हांगा माचयेच्या मुखार लायन अप करचे.
डायरेक्ट चंद्र.
टिमीक घेवन हांगा लायन अप करची. मातसो मदीं मातसो जागो सोडात कित्याक लायव्ह आसा आनी आमचे जे पावणे जे आयिल्ले आसात तांकां आमी कांय खिणांनी हांगा आपयतात मुखार. सो मागता सगळ्या कॅप्टनाक मातशे फुडें लायन अप करची. आतां रोखडेच आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें जें आसा उद्घाटन तो सुवाळो पार पडटले. सो आमच्या मदीं आमकां मुखेल सोयरे म्हणून लाभिल्ले आसात बाब वॉशिंग्टन परेरा जे एक सोशल वर्कर आसात आनी सदांच आपलो सहकार्य भुरग्यां खातीर दीत आसात. सो मागता कॅप्टनाक मातसो त्या सायडीन आपली टीम घेवन रावत. सो मागता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे सर्व राजेश हाका की आमचे जे चीफ गेस्ट आयिल्ले आसात तांकां मातसो माचयेर हाडचो. सो सगळ्यांनी मातशे जोरान ताळयो जावन आयचे जे मुखेल सोयरे आसात वॉशिंग्टन परेरा एक सोशल वर्कर जावन आसात आनी ते आमकां जो मुखेल सोयरे म्हणून लाभिल्ले आसात. तेच बरोबर मागता वैभव साळगांवकर हांकां तुमी मातशे माचयेर येवचे. आणि त्याच बरोबर सनी सातार्डेकर हांकांय मागता तुमी मातशे माचयेर येवचे. सो आतां पावण्यांचो येवकार जाल्लो आसा. त्याच भशेन एक मोगाची भेटवण आमी आमचे जे पावणे आसा तांकां पावोवया. सगळ्यान पयलीं साईश बाबा कडेन मागता जे आमचे मुखेल सोयरे आसात तांकां एक फुलाची भेटवण दिवन तेंचे मोगान काळजान स्वागत करचें. फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता सुबोध बाबा कडेन तेणी वैभव बाबाक एक फुलाचो तुरो दिवन तेंचेय स्वागत करचें. फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता सुहाम बाबा कडेन तेणी सनी सातर्डेकर हांचे फुलाचे पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन स्वागत करचें. सो आतां एक मोगाची दोन उतरां आमी आयकुया. आमचे जे मुखेल सोयरे आसात बाबा वॉशिंग्टन परेरा हांचे कडेन मायक सोंपयता. सर तुमी एक मोगाची आनी सामकी उत्स्फूर्ताची दोन उतरां जावं दी.
हो आमचो राष्ट्रोय सांगोळडा क्रिकेट टीम आनी सगळे तुमी वांगडी आहा पळय ते भुरगे तुमकां माये मोगाचो येवकार. हो टोर्नामेंट घडोवपाक बाब राजेश खूब फाटी येता. सांगता आमकां बाबा आमकां मातशें कितें हेल्प कर. सो आमी ताका केन्नाच ना म्हणना. सो स्पोर्ट्सान आमी फुडें आसतले. केन्नाय तुमकां कसलोय आदार जाय आमचेशीं येवचे तुमी. स्पोर्ट्साक आमी केन्ना ना म्हणना कित्याक आमी स्पोर्ट्स घेवन येयल्ले भुरगे. सो तुमचे टिमीक आमी खेळटाले पयले भुरगे आसतना. सो आमकां ती आजुनूय उमेद आहा. सो भुरग्यांनी तुमी उमेद तुमची दाखोवची आनी तुमी फुडें सरचे. आमी तुमच्या बराबर आसतले. थँक्यू.
थँक्यू वॉशिंग्टन बाब. मुखार फुडल्या सुवातेर आमचे गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर आसात वैभव हांचे कडेन मागतात तांणी एक दोन मोगाची उतरां उलोवची.
हॅलो. हांव म्हाजे सांगोळडा बॉयजांक एक बरें हें मागता की तेंच्यांनी हे राजेश वांयगणकरांनी सांगोळडा ही क्रिकेट राष्ट्रोळी सांगोळडा ही क्रिकेट ही तेणी घडयला आनी ह्या भुरग्यांक तेणी रेडी केला. हे सांगोळडाच्या भुरग्यांक कोण हे खेळनासले कितें जालें तांकां वयर काडला. हांव म्हणटा हांकां बेस्ट ऑफ लक म्हणटा सगळ्या सो ओनरांक आनी तेंच्या हितून सगळ्या हांकां बरें हें करपाचें. थँक्यू.
सो फुडल्या सुवातेर जशें आमच्या मुखेल सोयऱ्यान तशेंच वैभव बाबान एकूच नांव घेतलां जेणे सांगोळडा वाठारांत जो खेळ आसा तितून स्पेशल क्रिकेट आसा ती आजुनूय सुरूच दवरला. सो मागता राजेश वांयगणकर हाका मातसो फुडें येवचो. तुमचोय एक येवकार जावचो एक मोगाची भेटवण मागता. आमचे मुखेल सोयरे हेणे राजेशाक ही मोगाची भेटवण दिवन तेजी उमेद वाडोवची आनी तेणे अशेंच टुर्नामेंट फुडें करीत रावचें. सो मागता तिनूय जे मानीस आसा तेणे हात लागीं हाडचे आनी राजेशाचो मातसो एक बारीकसो सत्कार असो म्हणूंक जाता आमी तो करचो. कित्याक हो मनीस कितले वर्सां स्वता खेळ्ळा आनी आतां भुरग्यांक हांगा एक बरो सामको चान्स दिता की आपलो टॅलंट फुडें दाखोवपाक. राजेश बाब तुमी एक दोन उतरां उलयल्यार बरें कित्याक क्रिकेटूय खूब खेळ्ळा आनी आतां तूं भुरग्यांक वयर काडटा.
चड उतरां म्हणजे हांव दोनूच उतरां उलयतां. तरी राष्ट्रोय सांगोळ्याच्या उतरान देव बरें करूं आनी थँक्यू सगळ्यांक.
सो एक मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी अशें आमी हांगा फॉर्मल इनॉग्रेशन जें जाल्लें आसा. नाव लेट्स मूव टुवर्ड्स द मेन inaugural function. Requesting all the teams along with the captain kindly march towards the wicket as the formal inauguration is about to happen from the hands of today's chief guest, Washington Pereira. So requesting Rajesh to take the dignitaries at the wicket. So requesting all the teams to kindly grace the occasion at the center on the ground. So here we can see teams in the beautiful colorful jerseys marching towards the wicket. आनी जर कोणी मेंबर हांगा आसात क्लबाचे किंवा खंयच्याय टिमीचे ते मातशे मदीं येवचे कित्याक आतां आमी फॉर्मल जो पार्ट आसा इनॉग्रेशन तो करतात. इवन आमचे अंपायर्स खडेकार तशे नांव सुद्दां घेवपाची गरज ना. एक अत्यंत भरोशेचे खेळाडू आनी सद्या ते पंच म्हणून हांगा ग्रावंडार काम करतले अनंत मांद्रेकर बाब हेय हांगा आपली उपस्थिती लायतात. आनी आतां आमी श्रीफळ म्हणजे एक नाल्ल फोडून देवा कडेन बरी शुभकामना घेवन हो टुर्नामेंट फुडें व्हरतले. सो सगळे प्लेयर्स आसात ते मदीं जमिल्ले आसात आनी आतां आमी नाल्ल फोडून देवाक स्मरण करून ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सुरवात करतले. सो हांगा नाल्ल फोडून ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें उद्घाटन जाल्लें आसा. आनी आतां एक कळवणी आसा सगळे प्लेयरांक. 1 मिनीट आमी शांतता पाळटात. जे मनीस आमचे मदीं नात जे क्लबा बरोबर आशिल्ले ते जावन आसात श्रीमती अलका साळगांवकर आनी श्री पांडुरंग कांदोळकर हे ह्या संवसारांत नात. सो सगळ्यां कडेन एक मागणी मातशे 1 मिनीट आमी सामके शांत रावन तेंच्या आत्म्याक शांती लाभो अशी प्रार्थना करया. देव बरें करूं. आनी आतां रोखडेच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमी रोखडेच सुरवात करतात. इनॉग्रेशन जाल्लें आसा. मागता सगळे प्लेयरांक रेडी रावचे आनी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आमचे जे गेस्ट जे आयिल्ले हांगा ह्या इनॉग्रेशन फंक्शनाक. बाब वॉशिंग्टन परेरा जे चीफ गेस्ट आशिल्ले सोशल वर्कर, तेंचे बरोबर आशिल्ले वैभव साळगांवकर आनी सनी सताडेकर सगळ्यांक मना काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. So, first match is going to be played between Joffrey Boys versus Rahtroli Sangolda. I beg your pardon, Rahtroli Sangvi 11. first match is going to be played between Joffrey Boys versus Rahtroli Sangh 11. And this is from the center. Rahtroli Sangh 11 has won the toss and they have decided to field first. So in a short while we are going to start with the first match. And the main judge that is going to be monitoring this match is none other than a famous name in the world of tennis ball cricket, not only in Goa but also outside the Goa. Anand Manrekar will be taking the charge out in the middle as the main umpire. So we are going to start in a while. As we can see, the umpire has already started marching towards the center, requesting Rahtroli's Sangh 11 captain to kindly take your team and set your field as quick as possible. The match is going to be played for 4 overs. And this is a wonderful tournament organized by Rahtroli Sangolda. And we can see beautiful glittering trophies and many trophies which will be awarded as man of the match for the top performer of the matches. So now we can see a hurdle between two teams as a final word from the captain as how to carry on with the proceedings. And the team, after winning the toss, have decided to field first. So in a while we are going to start as requesting the openers to kindly double up and take your charge out in the middle. So Swapnil and Vivek, both are wearing the same jersey number. In fact, all the players are wearing their lucky number on their back, that is 11. Joffrey Boys, 2 openers are out in the middle. Vivek Velekar along with him Swapnil. As both are the hard-hitting batsmen, that's why captain have sent them to open the innings for their side. So Anand to start the proceedings for Rahtroli Sangh 11, man on strike, Vivek Velekar. First delivery, lovely delivery, goes straight to the keeper as Anand starts with a dot delivery. Second delivery, wonderfully strike, straight to the cover. There was a chance of a run out. Shy from Anand at the non-strike end. And unlucky survival for Swapnil. Two dot deliveries to start the inning. Another swing and a miss, but a ball has been pitched way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal and the first runs on the board for Joffrey boys, that too in form of extra. So with that, Joffrey boys open their count. A slight fumble on his run-up, that makes him not to deliver the ball. It goes as a dead ball. That's the signal from the umpire. Another swing ball has been hit onto the forearms of the batsman. No chance of any run. Third dot delivery in this first over. The only run that is scored, that is from the extra. So a huge task in front of Vivek at the moment. Another connection, but only to connect it straight to the bowler. Fourth delivery goes as a dot delivery. Beautiful tournament organized by Rahtroli, Sangolda. And it is a platform for the young talents to showcase their talent on this very ground of Bethim. So Anand, after doing the much needed setting onto his run-up mark. Another good delivery goes straight in the hands of the wicket keeper. No connection whatsoever in this over. And the fifth delivery goes as a dot delivery. Just a single on the scoreboard. Another strike, beautiful connection, ball goes whistling past, away from the fielder. That is the first six from the bat of Vivek. And to conclude the over number one, after completion of one, score moves to 7 without any loss of wicket. Oh my dear, there was a definite chance but missed by Prem, just in number 23 on his back at the bowling mark. Bowling the second over, first delivery goes as a dot delivery. Another strike only to get a single towards the cow corner area. A single to bring Vivek onto the striking end. There was a beautiful connection in the first over on the very last delivery. Let's see whether Vivek can continue with the same form. Takes charge at the striker's end. Lovely strike away from the fielder. Ball races away across the fence. But bails didn't come off, so Vivek survives. So another connection, but only towards the longer fielder. Prem concludes second over with a dot ball. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 24 without any loss of wicket. Tanvesh, the new bowler, bowling the third delivery, starts with a bang and takes the wicket off Swapnil. Good hitting continues from Vivek. Lovely delivery, full pitch delivery. Managed to deceive Vivek. Bowls a dot delivery. Tanvesh gaining some momentum. Another good delivery, manages to take the second wicket. So successful over delivered by Tanvesh manages to take 2 wickets, have sent both the openers back to the pavilion. So after completion of 3, score is 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Meanwhile, good start for the fourth over. Catch has been dropped. Maybe the sun playing the trick, sending his rays directly into the eyes. That makes the fielder to lose that catch. Meanwhile, a single taking the total to 32. Another good delivery, huge swing by Rupesh. No connection whatsoever. Ball travels safely to the keeper. Meanwhile, wide is the signal, so 1 more run into the total. Meanwhile, a lovely strike, ball travels up and above. That's a sixer. Meanwhile, a lovely connection from Kasim as the ball travels again safely across his dwelling for another biggie. So meanwhile, let's see what happens on the incoming delivery. Another connection, whether it is going to be a shot, yes it is. Hat-trick of sixes to finish the first inning. Meanwhile, team total moves to 52. 53 is the target in front of Rahtroli Sangolda 11. And meanwhile, requesting Saroj 11 captain and Rahtroli Vedant captain to kindly come for toss. Captain of Saroj 11 and Rahtroli Vedant. So target is of 53 runs. So two openers for Joffrey boys, Tanvesh and Anand. Proving to be all-rounder for their side. Tanvesh takes the charge at the striker's end. And meanwhile, another opener on the roll, Vivek Velekar with the ball, about to deliver the first delivery. Another lovely strike. What a way to start the inning. Big six from Tanvesh. Wonderful shot from Tanvesh. Tanvesh is the man who has sent both the openers back to the pavilion and now as an opener strikes on the very first delivery. Another strike. Oh my dear. Second six from the bat of Tanvesh, not sparing any player who is going to deliver in front of him. Full pitch delivery gets the treatment. In fact, that was a hat-trick of sixes. Now takes a single to give opportunity to his partner. So with that, total moves to 19. 3 sixes in this over. Meanwhile, wide is the signal from the main umpire, Rajesh Wangankar. That takes the team total to 20. Another strike straight to the fielder, lovely fielding, just a couple of inches inside the boundary rope. Another strike again towards the same fielder, lovely fielding. Standing like a tall fence, stopping the ball from crossing himself. That concludes over number 1. So after completion of first over, score is 20 without any loss of wicket. 53 is the target. So George is going to bowl the second over of the inning. More 33 runs required. Another swing and miss. Ball has been pitched slightly down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So fielding side has to really think on these extras as they can't afford to give these free buys. Another good delivery gets the treatment as ball says past the long on fielder for a big six. So George is all set at the run-up mark with the ball in his hand, right arm over the stumps. Another strike, looks to be another biggie, monstrous sixes from the bat of Tanvesh. In fact, the 5th six in his cameo. Another good definitely there was a chance, but Tanvesh is not interested in singles as he has gained the confidence. He is master at the moment, managing to hit the ball wherever he wants. Let's see what happens on the incoming delivery. George looking little confident after that dot delivery. Lower full toss, chance of a catch. Chance has been created, but a ball goes out of the boundary rope. So score moves to 39. Another strike goes into the gap as the ball travels the distance. Fourth six, in fact, in this over. Score moves to 45. Shuffle down the track, wonderful in and 50 up for Joffrey boys. Just 2 runs required to register the first win for Joffrey boys. Meanwhile, wanting to take a single, manages to play the ball straight to the bowler. Meanwhile, the batting team can afford these dot deliveries at the moment. Just 2 runs required to register the first win. Meanwhile, another free give. Plays with respect to take a single, maybe want his partner to finish the game. Let's see whether Tanvesh can finish it off in a style. 1 run required. Again a wonderful delivery, there is a peel and the first wicket goes down. Definitely Anand will be thinking now why I have taken that single. Otherwise both would have been not out in this first match, but first wicket has been sent back to the family. So, Captain of Saroj 11 and Rahtroli Vedant kindly come for toss, and up she goes for another biggie. So first match has been won by Joffrey boys. What a wonderful hitting from the incoming batsman as well. And what a lovely all-round performance by Tanvesh. Has taken 2 wickets while bowling and have done most of the scoring when he have taken the willow in his hand. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. So now it's time. Thank you, DJ. So requesting both the teams to kindly send your 12th man because we are finding it very difficult to spot the players. And meanwhile, requesting our chief guest, Washington Pereira, to kindly give away the man of the match. And the man of the match of the first match is none other than the all-rounder who has scripted the victory for his side. Tanvesh, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Washington Pereira. Man of the match of the first match, Tanvesh, who has taken 2 wickets and have scored maximum runs for his side. Meanwhile, the second match is on. Saroj 11 has won the toss and they are fielding first. First delivery, there's a appeal, putting the pressure on the umpires, but umpires are unmoved. Survival for the opener. Sachin on the striking end. Dilesh at the non-striker's end. Second delivery, wonderful strike. Ball goes past the square leg area and the ball boy has taken the catch out of the boundary rope. That puts a 6 runs on the scorecard. Sachin keeping the honor of the name, even of the same stretcher, Little Master on the striking end. Another swing and a miss. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Another correction, only to guide the ball towards the wide leg fielder. A catch has been taken and the first wicket back to the field. team. Another strike. Ball travels safely into the middle. The momentum, hitting hat-trick of sixes. Score is racing away now. Another strike, a fourth six from this over. So wonderful hitting from Dilesh takes the team total to 33. Another strike, a fifth six in this over. Oh my dear! Dilesh back to the family. Thank you, DJ. So new man in is jersey number 3, Srinath. So Atma going to deliver the third over. Looks to be right above the stumps. Wonderful strike, only to connect to the cow corner fielder. Fumble allows both the batsmen to take a single, and that single takes the team total to 40. Good score on the card, but they have lost 2 wickets in the shorter format. Wickets won't matter as a third over in progress. Another strike, not getting the convincing part of the bat. Ball travels toward the covers for a single, and that single takes the total to 41. So that brings the opener, I beg your pardon, Ritesh strikes, who has come at the number 3 position and hit a beautiful 6 to take the team total to 47. Short pitch delivery, wanted to hit the ball towards the point region, no connection. Ball travels safely to the keeper. We can see the reaction of Ritesh, knows that he has missed a definite chance of scoring. Another swing and a miss. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Atma. Final delivery of the third over. Can Ritesh connect at least a piggy? Short pitch delivery and gets the treatment. But no connection makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Meanwhile, Ritesh will be hoping to get the strike in this final over. Let's see what is going to be the strategy. Meanwhile, Hemant continuing. Short pitch again. Stretch of arms by the main umpire. Wide is the signal. With that, a score moves to 54. Final over in progress. 54 on the scorecard. And now the correction has been done. Ball races out of the park. Goes to 60. Another swing and a miss. This is another dot ball. Dot balls are being welcomed by the fielding team. They are looking to be very much priceless deliveries at the moment in this shorter format. Another well-pitched delivery, swings the bat as hard as possible. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Score is still at 60. 61. There's a correction from the scorer. Another strike along the carpet. Travels straight towards the boundary. That 4 runs takes the total to 65. Short delivery to conclude. So team total moves to 65 and target is of 66 runs in front of Saroj 11. Meanwhile, requesting captain of Ahan cricketers and Rahtroli Abir Baba, captain, to kindly come for toss as you are going to play the next match. Captain of Ahan cricketers and Rahtroli Abir Baba, kindly come for the toss. Target is of 66 runs. Let's see what happens in the second innings as the run chase will be on. And DJ, now it's your time to entertain the crowd. Lala to carry the run chase. So target has been minimized by 6 runs as a big 6 over the square leg region. Another swing misses. There's a strong appeal and the decision has been made as the finger goes up in the sky. First wicket back to the pavilion. A 6 and a wicket in this opening over. Meanwhile, a single has been taken. But on strike, swings the bat but unable to connect where he wanted. A single has been taken in the form of leg byes. That's the signal from the main umpire, Anant Mandrekar. Score moves to 8. And a change of willow for the incoming batsman. Aslam on the striking end. He has changed the willow to bring some fortune, but there's a misconnection. Takes the ball onto his chest. Meanwhile, the final delivery in the first over. Another swing and a miss. Another first over has been concluded. After completion of first over, score is 8. And even in the first inning, Rahtroli Vedant were 9 runs in the first over after losing a wicket. It's a similar type of situation. 66 is the target. Let's see how Suraj Levan is going to plan in this run chase. Dilesh, the bowler. Right arm over the stumps onto his run-up mark. With the ball in his hand, man on strike, Bhatta. Let's see whether Bhatta can get some runs. And he strikes on the very first delivery over the covers region for a big 6. That 6 takes the total to 15. Another swing and a miss. Meanwhile, stretch of out by the mid umpire. Wide takes the total to 14. I beg your pardon, 15. Not a convincing connection, but ball goes away from the keeper to take a single. The single takes the total to 16. Aslam onto the striking end. Dilesh, the bowler, so far good decent deliveries after being hit for a 6. Another strike, chance of a catch, oh my dear. Ball has been dropped. Luck favoring Aslam. Score moves to 17, second over in progress. Wide is a signal from the main umpire. Ball has been pitched way outside the off stump. So one more runs to the total. Score moves to 18. Second over in progress. Another good delivery. Mixing up his deliveries, trying to bring the ball towards the batsman, manages to get another dot ball in this over. Wonderful connection around his legs. Ball travels toward the square leg for the maximum. So Sanjay takes the willow in his hand but will be at the non-striker's end as a second over has been concluded. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshay, the bowler, Bhatta on the striking end. The opener is still hanging out. Left arm round the stumps. Ball deviates away from the batsman and results in a dot ball. Another good delivery. Plays the ball into the vacant area between square leg and the cow corner fielder. Ball travels across the fence along the carpet. Boundary takes the total to 28. Another good delivery, pacey delivery into the hands of Sachin, who is standing like a wall behind the stumps. Dot balls gaining the confidence for the fielding side. Another lovely delivery onto the legs, but wanted a single denied by his partner. Good bowling continues from the fielding team. Akshay left arm round the stumps, delivering in the right areas. Change in pace, a ball bouncing a bit after landing on the surface. Stretch of arms by the umpire, wide is the signal. This extra takes the total to 29. Another swing, ball has been connected straight toward a wide-ish mid-wicket fielder. Chance of a run out, and the bails have been dislodged as Sanjay walks back to the pavilion even without facing a delivery. Final delivery of this over. And a target looks to be very, very far away from the batting team. Nonetheless, nothing is impossible in the cricketing world. Let's see whether these batsmen have some mettle to take the score across the target. Again, down the leg stump, wide is the signal from the umpire. Score moves to 30. More 36 runs required. Change in pace. Ball travels safely towards the keeper above the stumps. And that concludes over number 3. Score is 30. Exactly 6 sixes required in the final over. 36 more runs required. Can the incoming batsman do it for his side? Bowler will be slightly relaxed as a batsman have to hit every ball for a biggie. Abhishek, the youngster, bowling left arm round the final over. First there's a connection, chance of catch, and it has been landed safely into the hands of wicket-keeper. Another wicket falls in the run chase. So now looks to be the fielding side has sealed the first victory in this league format, unless the bowler delivers a no ball and the maximums have been connected by the incoming batsman. So Atma connects the first delivery that he has faced, and a big 6 towering away towards the long on region. More 5 sixes required. Change in pace, a lovely delivery to deceive the batsman. Atma was not able to understand the delivery. Ball travels safely to the keeper. Youngster doing the job for the fielding side. Guys, the ball towards the square leg. Ball travels along the carpet. So let's see what Abhishek can do now. Short pitch delivery, wonderful connection from Atma. Score moves for a big 6. Score with that 6 moves to 46. Lovely delivery, pacey delivery. That concludes over number 4, and the match has been won by in the over, and a wicket that makes Dilesh the man of the match, requesting Sri Shrikant Govekar to kindly do the honors. Man of the match, Dilesh. So next match is going to be played between Ahan Cricketers and Rahtroli Abir Baba. Looks to be Rahtroli Abir Baba will be batting first as Ahan Cricketers with the ball. The captain have already taken his stand on the ground. As all the fielders, a pack of fielders are spreading out to take their respective places. So man of the match to be given to Dilesh of Rahtroli Vedant, who has scored handful runs, have hit 5 sixes in an over and managed to take a wicket that makes him the most valuable player for his side, and he'll be receiving man of the match trophy from the guest at the moment, honoring the man of the match, Sri Shrikant Govekar, giving away the beautiful trophy to Dilesh. Maybe Dilesh is waiting for his cameraman to capture the moment, as all the pictures will be uploaded on the Facebook and the WhatsApp DPs. So meanwhile, let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. Two teams are fighting it out to register their win. Ahan Cricketers and Rahtroli Abir Baba. So Rahtroli Abir Baba are batting first. So there are two boards on the boundary rope depicting a car wash. If any batsman hits the board for 2 times, the chance is only for 2 times. First time you are going to get 1,500 cash. If you hit on that board, and there are only 2 chances to be hit. And other than the advertising boards that have been kept, if you are going to hit on those boards, you are not going to get anything. Only on that car wash board, if you hit a 6 directly, you are going to get a cash prize of 1,500. Meanwhile, Rajesh Vaingankar strikes the ball, sends the ball across the fence towards the fine leg region to open the account. And in this tournament, in this format, a hat-trick will fetch cash prize of 200 rupees for the batsman. Swings the bat very hard, no connection, ball travels safely to the keeper. Rohit, the bowler, jersey number 7 on his back, has a huge impact in the world of cricket, that jersey number. Another short pitch, Dillon swings the bat very hard and no proper connection. Ball travels safely to the keeper. So hat-trick of 6s will fetch the batsman 200 rupees cash. Again leaves the ball to travel safely towards the fine leg fielder. Ball goes down the leg stump. Stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the signal. So score moves to 5. First over in progress. Good connection, but only to the fielder at the covers. And the first wicket goes down. A big fish has been caught by Rohit. Rajesh Vaingankar, big name, travels back to the pavilion. Score is 5-5 for the loss of 1 wicket. And this is going to be a confidence booster for the fielding side. New man in is Nikhil, a tall guy on the striking, and let's see whether Nikhil can take the responsibility for his side. Oh my dear, strikes the ball comfortably with lot of confidence as ball travels safely across the square leg region for a maximum. That sixer takes the total to 11. First over in progress, 1-1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another good delivery, low full toss, could not take maximum advantage. Drives the ball towards the cow corner region to take a single. That single takes the total to 12. So first over concluded 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that single gains the strike for Nikhil in the second over. Tamba the bowler. So let's see what he can do for his side. A big guy with the ball in his hand. And a tall guy on the striking end. Nikhil looking very, very confident. Let's see how he approaches in the second over. Short pitch delivery, equally well played. Rocket goes past, whistling across the field. The fielder was plotted but could not stop as the ball has been struck with immense power. Boundary takes the total to 16. Second over in progress. First delivery has been delivered and a boundary to start the second over. Good delivery. Ball travels quickly to the keeper. The pace that was generated by Tamba makes even the keeper to fumble. But no harm done as a second delivery in the second over goes as a dot delivery. Another good pacey delivery, ball keeping little low as per the expectation of the batsman. Good reply from Tamba. First ball was been hit for a boundary and 2 consecutive dot balls considered by Tamba. Nikhil, the tall guy, has to bend a bit as the ball is keeping little lower. So Tamba right arm over the stumps. Good delivery, bouncing and paying the price. Nikhil strikes, was waiting for the delivery to bounce. Another good delivery, chance of a catch. Missed by the fielder as the ball travels for the maximum. Sixer to conclude the second over. Full toss delivery down the leg stump, stretch of bounce by the umpire. Wide is the signal, takes the team total to 29. Datta strikes the ball up and handsome for another 6 to take the team total to 35. Third over in progress. Another low full toss gets the same treatment in the little away direction. Straight down the ground to take the team total to 41. Sonu getting the treatment. There's a definite correction. Nikhil wanted a single chance for a run out and the bails have been dislodged at the non-striker's head. Wicket goes down. Second wicket goes down. Nikhil run out at the non-striker's head. Third over in progress. Datta has struck 2 beautiful sixes and a little urgency shown by Nikhil. He has to pay the price. Oh my dear. of 69 runs. So let's see what happens in the second innings. As we can see, a small hurdle of Joffrey boys. Captain giving the final word, the polishing talent of his team, and distributing the responsibility to his bowlers as how to carry on with the match. 4 overs, 24 legal deliveries, and 69 runs to get. Let's see who are going to be the openers for Saroj Level. If we talk the language of boundaries, then just 11 hits away. 69 to get. 24 deliveries, 11 sixes, and a boundary will do the job for Saroj Level. Meanwhile, let's see what is the plan of Joffrey boys. 69 runs is the target for Saroj Level. Meanwhile, 2 openers are already out in the middle. So captain of Rahtroli Vedant is already here. I think both the captains are here, so let's take the toss. Meanwhile, second innings is in progress. Lalla and Anand. Anand on the striking end. Meanwhile, a strong throw towards the keeper, but both the batsmen are quick on their feet. Completes a single to open the account. So Rahtroli Vedant, captain, has won the toss, and they have decided to bowl first, which is going to be the next match of the day. Vivek Velekar delivering at the right occasion, coming from round the stumps. A dot ball considered in the very first over. So far, a single run has been scored. Lalla on the striking end. Oh my dear, on to the legs. There was a chance for the batsman to swing the bat, get the connection. No connection between bat and ball. Leaves the ball as a dot delivery, consecutive dot balls bowled by Vivek Velekar. Another lovely delivery, a yorker to get another dot ball. So Vivek Velekar getting the momentum, and this is going to be a huge booster for his team. Another delivery, equally well played, kneels down and takes the ball on as a lower full toss. Strikes the ball over the wide-ish and long-off region for a maximum. Team total moves to 7. Another similar delivery gets the same treatment. 2 sixes to conclude the first over. So after completion of 1 over, score is 13 without any loss of wicket. So let's see who is going to bowl the second over. Looks to be George. And yes, he is going to deliver the second over. 13 on the board. 69 is the target. First delivery change in pace and resulting in a dot ball. Anand could not judge the ball properly. Ball travels very, very late towards the keeper. Next delivery shifts his balance on the back foot. Now the corrections has been done and strikes the ball over the wide-ish fine leg region for a sixer. Anand, the man in charge at the striker's end, strikes a beautiful 6. Let's see what he can do now. George with the ball. Lovely low fielder, chance of a catch. Ball going slightly away from Swapnil, resulting in another sixer. Team total moves to 25. 2 sixes so far from the bat of Anant in this over. So now there's a change in the wicket keeper. Fielder from third man takes the role as a wicket keeper. George with the ball, let's see whether this can bring some fortunes for the fielding side. Another short pitch delivery ball again goes into the gap along the carpet. 4 runs takes the team total to 29. Second over in progress, 29 on the board. So far 16 runs have come in this over. Another wonderful strike. Anant connects from the sweetest part of the bat. Ball travels way outside the boundary rope. Sixer takes the total to 35. George feeling the heat as the day is also hotter out in the middle. Another strike, straight towards the ball boy. A drop ball reaches the spectator. Sixer takes the total to 41. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 41 without any loss of wicket. Shailesh is about to deliver the 3rd over. 41 on the card. More 28 runs required. 5 sixes will do it for Saroj level. So it's time for Lalanov. Let's see whether he can join the party and groove the innings along with his partner. Meanwhile, Shailesh delivers. Ball has been a hit connected towards the mid-wicket region. Not in a hurry, not taking any risk. First delivery of the 3rd over goes as a dot delivery. Swings the bat as appeal. Meanwhile, wide is the signal from the main umpire. And that wide takes the team total to 32. 27 more required. Low full toss, ball takes the edge. Where the keeper is going to hand it. Yes, he takes the catch. And the first wicket back to the pavilion. Lalla caught by the keeper. Have to run a couple of steps towards his left. First wicket goes back to the pavilion. That brings Aslam out in the middle. But the good news for the batting team Saroj 11 is the hard-hitting batsman Anand is on the striking end. More 27 runs required. 5 hits away from the win. Huge challenge in front of Shailesh the bowler. Another good delivery. Helicopter in act. Ball going away from Vivek Vellikar. Playing the trick. Kept low. Boundary. Lovely hit from Anand. That takes the team total to 46. Low full toss, icing on the cake for Anant. And a big 6 straight down the ground. Score moves to 52. Another wonderful strike. Ball has been hit towards the long on region. Straight down the track is the perfect position to hit the ball. Score moves to 58. Another low full toss, inviting the trouble. And that is 3rd 6. Hat-trick of 6s, and that will fetch a cash prize for Anant. So lot many prizes to be won by the players as you are playing in this tournament. Score moves to 64. Five runs required. 64 on the board. Lokesh, the bowler, right arm over the stumps. First delivery, pacey delivery, slightly low full toss. The pace that was generated by Lokesh made it difficult for Salam to connect. Takes a single and gives strike for the informed batsman. Another hit, straight to cow corner fielder, good strong throw at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, a single. That takes the team total to 66. 3 runs required. Requesting Bhaiya to kindly come and honor the most valuable player of this match. It's none other than the hard-hitting batsman of Saroj 11. Anand, kindly come and collect your Man of the Match trophy from the hands of Bhaiya. So, Anand, you are the man of the match, and along with the man of the match trophy, you are also the winner of a hat-trick of 6s, a cash prize of 200 rupees. Will be awarded by Bhaiya a beautiful trophy and a cash prize of 200 rupees for a hat-trick of 6s. So Ritesh, the bowler, Tanvesh on the striking end, man of the match of the previous match. And a lovely delivery to deceive Tanvesh and not giving enough room to really go after the bowling. Lovely bowling by the bowler. Ritesh getting the momentum, delivering in the right zone, making it difficult for the batsman. Swings the bat very hard, results in a dot delivery. So far, a beautiful over being considered by Ritesh, delivering in the right areas and right zone, making the life of batsmen little bit difficult at the moment. Down the leg stump, slightly deviating from line and length. The wide is the immediate signal from main umpire. That wide takes the total to 2. Oh my dear, waited onto his back foot to get that big 6 towards the cow corner. Score moves to 8. So meanwhile, another wonderful strike, consecutive 6s from Anand. Still Anand has a chance. If he connects on the next delivery he's going to face, then definitely he will be richer by 200 rupees as 2 6s have been hit by Anand. And now Tanvesh on the striking end. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Who is going to take it? Bowler himself and takes the first wicket. Meanwhile, a lovely over has been considered. So Akshay the bowler now getting the treatment. And a cash prize of 200 rupees for Anand as this is the hat-trick six from him. Oh my dear, what a strike. Consecutive fourth six. Four deliveries that Anand has faced. And this is the fourth six from his bat. Oh my dear. And the flow of sixes continues from the bat of Anand. Meanwhile, another six. So, score moves to 38. Meanwhile, third over starts with a dot delivery. Dilesh delivering the third over. Low full toss and a big guy strikes. Ball races towards the square leg for another maximum. That takes the team total to 44. And the hard-hitting batsman Anand is at the non-striker side. Dilesh the bowler. Another short pitch delivery, stand and deliver. Hitting the ball similarly like a Chris Gale. The universal boss. Lovely hit. Ball goes out of the park for the second time. Let's see whether the big guy can hit one more six and become richer by 200 rupees. Swings the bat, chance of catch, and ball falls slightly short of the fielder at the cow corner region. And that leads to a single that brings Anand on the striking end. Now Anand has got a chance to get another 200 if he hits three big sixes once more. Team total moves to 51. Third over in progress. Anand, the hard hitter on the striking end. Short pitch delivery wanted to hit the ball towards the fine leg region. Not able to connect. Meanwhile, a wide is the signal from the umpire. 2 runs into the account. Score moves to 53 and big man Rajdeep, nicknamed Raj, on the striking end. Again onto the back foot. Meanwhile, a wide is the signal from the umpire. These extras taking the team total to 54. Third over in progress, 54 on the card. Another away going delivery down the leg stump. Umpire is doing little exercise at the moment, stretching his arms. Wide takes the total to 55. There's a correction in line and length, but not able to stop the run flow. Big six from the big guy. Score moves to 61. Third over in progress, 61 on the board. Another strike and a similar result. Low full toss has been struck out of the boundary rope. Sixer to conclude over number 3. So after completion of 3 overs. Score moves to 67. Is it going to be the highest score at the moment for the day? The time will tell us. Final over will be bowled by Abhishek, the young guy. As the experienced player giving him a word of advice as how to proceed. Meanwhile, the sensational hard-hitting batsman Anand on the striking end. Let's see whether Anand can get some runs or Abhishek is able to put some locks at the speeding scoring machine. Short pitch delivery, inviting the trouble, and that is the maximum. Sixer to start the final over as the young Turk is feeling the pressure. Sixer from Anand, taking team total to 73. Another short pitch delivery, another 6, consecutive 2 sixes from the bat of Anand. Team total moves to 79. So far, this is going to be highest score of the day. 73 on the board. More delivers are yet to be bowled. Another strike, and that will give Anand a cash prize of 400 as he has struck hat-trick of sixes for the second time. Score moves to 85. Leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Wide is the signal from the umpire. This is what a set batsman can do. Judges the ball perfectly. Meanwhile, Abhishek comes. Left arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery way outside the off stump and a stretch of arms by the umpire. Definitely huge pressure on Abhishek. Let's see whether he can correct his line and length. Meanwhile, Anand on the striking end swings the bat very hard. A decent line and length puts a halt over the fast scoring machine. 83 on the scorecard. Another strike, result is going to be the same. Big 6 over the mid-wicket region. I beg a pardon, there's correction by the scorer. 93 on the board, 7 runs short of a 3-figure mark. Short pitch delivery again, another hit. And what a way to finish the inning. So 99 on the board, and the target is of century in front of Rahtroli Vedant the team. Exactly 100 runs required from 24 legal deliveries, and what a hard hitting displayed by Anand of Rahtroli Sangolda 11. Wonderful blastering knock by Anand. Has faced only 14 deliveries and scored 66 runs. And he is the first half-centurion of the tournament. So let's see what is going to happen now as the day progress. Even the wicket is becoming the batsman's paradise. So let's see who are the 2 openers that are going to come out in the middle. 2 umpires out in the middle, Anand Manrekar and Shubham Jha. Talented cricketers now doing the duty of the judges out in the middle. Meanwhile, 2 openers who are going to take the charge out in the middle, Sachin and his partner. So here we are about to witness the run chase. Anand to start with the proceedings. Sachin on the striking end. Anand now taking the ball in his hand. Delivering the first over, and what a wonderful strike from Sachin. Ball was pitched slightly up. And a wonderful hit from Sachin. 6 runs on the board. Wide is the signal from the umpire. That extra takes the team total to 7. 7 runs on the board. Meanwhile, a swing and a miss, resulting in another dot ball. These dot balls will make it difficult for the batting team, as 100 runs is the target. And if you count the sixes, then nearly 15 sixes required from here on. 93 more required. Another good delivery. Slightly down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Team total moves to 8. Can these openers get those required 15 sixes? Strikes the ball. There's 2 fielders running to get Tanvesh. Gives the call and misses as a ball deviates in the air, making it difficult. Meanwhile, luck for Sachin. And now for the very first time in the second match, Dilesh will be at the striker's end, facing a different bowler this time. Anand, the guy who is delivering at the moment. Beautiful correction, chance of a catch, 2 fielders running, and the boundary has been saved, but a catch has been missed. As the target is of 100 in 4 overs, this is not going to bother much. The boundaries should be stopped, will be called from the captain of the fielding team. And the fielders are doing it right. Drop catches won't matter much, but the boundaries are to be dried up. Sachin on the striking end. Short pitch delivery, what a lovely horizontal bat shot, hitting the ball above the bowler's head. Sixer from the bat of Sachin, and that concludes over number 1. So after completion of first overs, score is 16 without any loss of wicket. So Prem has been given the responsibility to bowl the second over. More of 14 sixes required. 18 deliveries to go, 14 sixes. First delivery way outside the off-stump, stretch of arms. Meanwhile, no ball is the signal. Wonderful strike towards the covers as the ball clears the boundary quite comfortably. More 13 sixes from 17 deliveries. Wonderful strike, helicopter in act, and a team combination takes the beautiful catch as Dilesh goes back to the pavilion. Wonderful effort. This is what's required from the fielders as they have to support the bowler. Good strike, good delivery, and a wonderful team effort. Fielder from a long off has jumped. Timely jump to the perfection, stops the ball, and a wonderful catch taken by the fielder from the long on, running a couple of steps towards his left. That makes the fall of first wicket and brings Sachin on the striking end. Lower full toss strikes the ball straight to mid-wicket fielder. Not able to take a single. So dot ball from Prem. Wonderful strike onto his back foot, hits the ball straight down the ground. Another 6, taking the total to 29. And now the low full toss wanted to hit the ball towards the cow corner region, not getting the proper connection. Ball has been struck along the carpet and a single to bring the incoming batsman on the striking end. Akshay, the left-handed batsman on the striking end. Whether this left-handed batsman is going to be troublesome for the fielding team, the time will tell us. Another swing and the proper connection takes the ball away, even of the hard ball boundary. What a strike. And even, I think the bowler has hurt himself onto his follow-through. Hope he is fit and fine, as this is a league format. Otherwise, this is going to be worry for the captain of a fielding team. Meanwhile, a big 6. Big 6 to conclude over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 35 on the board. So third over in progress. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of Rahtroli, Sangvi 11 and Rahtroli Abir Baba, you are going to play the following match after this match. Meanwhile, what a strike as the ball goes out of the boundary rope. Even the longest boundary has been hit by Sachin. More 10 sixes from here on. Swings the bat very hard. Ball has been delivered in the wide-ish Yorker region. Getting a dot ball. Score moves to 41. So meanwhile, that's a big hit. Score was 42. There's a correction by the scorer, and this sixer takes the total to 48. Short pitch delivery gets a treatment. Ball has been hit out of the ground. Even the light ball travels the distance. We can see the power hitting. Meanwhile, so one more 6 will fetch Sachin a cash prize of 200. And is it going to be caught? Oh my dear. Not proper connection, but a short cameo by Sachin comes to end, courtesy a beautiful catch taken towards the wide-ish fine leg region. So with that, second wicket back to the pavilion. Hard-hitting batsman Sachin back to the pavilion. So Newman in his Kaushal will be at the non-striker's end. Oh my dear, low full toss, and that makes the ball to travel out of the park. Second six from Akshay. Can Akshay connect one more? And a dot ball. So final three deliveries remaining in this match. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Bowler gives a call, but a ball was straight above Anand's head. So that concludes the match in favor of the fielding team. So the sponsor of the hat-trick as did little correction. So all the players kindly note, only the first hat-trick will be awarded. So let's see who is going to be man of the match. And we don't have any doubt in our mind before declaring Anand of man of the match. Anand, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy. So requesting Mr. Mehboob to kindly do the honors, give away man of the match trophy to Anand, and even a cash prize of 200 rupees for his hat-trick of sixes. So here we can see the guest at the days, Mehboob, doing the honors, giving away man of the match, as well as a cash prize of 200 rupees for Anand for hitting 3 sixes on 3 deliveries. There is a hat-trick of sixes. So requesting the captain of Rahtroli, Sangolda 11 to kindly come for toss. As captain of Rahtroli, Amir Baba is waiting. So we are waiting for the captain of Rahtroli, Sangolda 11, and here two captains are out. So it's time for the toss. So Rahtroli Sangolda 11 has won the toss, and immediately they have called to field first. So requesting the openers of Rahtroli, Amir Baba, to be ready as you are batting first. So this match is going to be played between Rahtroli Amir Baba and Rahtroli Sangolda 11. captain of Rahtroli Sangh 11 has won the toss, and immediately they have decided to bowl first. So requesting the captain to kindly take your field as quick as possible, as a lot of many matches are to be played in a day. This is a league format. Each team are going to play at least 5 matches per their quota. After that, we will be getting the semi-finalists. So here we can see the team in blue and white. Rahtroli Sangh 11, captain taking his fielders on the field, and even the 2 openers are already out in the middle. Rajesh and Datta, 2 openers out in the middle. So let's see what is going to happen, as this is a much winning situation for Rahtroli Abir Baba if they want to stay in this tournament. This league format, definitely all eyes will be on the points table, and the teams that are winning the maximum matches will have the advantage, will have the upper hand in this league format. So far, so team fielding at the moment, Rahtroli Sangh 11 have won both the matches that they have played, and they are at the moment very high on the points table. Oh my God. This is not the Sunday for Rajesh Wangankar, as a Yorker from the informed player, all-rounder Anand, who was man of the match in the previous match. Hits the timber as Bales goes for a troll. First wicket back to the pavilion without opening the account. Definitely now these 2 batsmen have to take the responsibility on their shoulder. Both are capable of hitting the biggest. Nikhil, the new man in. Tall guy on the striking end. Change in pace deceives the batsman. A hint of leg cutter. Ball deviating towards the batsman after he landing on the wicket. Consecutive dot balls. First a wicket and now a dot ball. Another dot delivery. Change of pace. Not giving the pace for the batsman, as Anand knows the capacity and capabilities of tall guy Nikhil on the striking end. Fumbles on his run-up, decides not to deliver. Immediate dead ball is the signal from main umpire Shubham Jha. Meanwhile, there's a strike, and the ball travels the distance safely out of the boundary rope. Sixer from the bat of Nikhil. This is what is required for Rahtroli Abir Baba. Meanwhile, the champion team is fielding at the moment, who are undefeated so far in this tournament. Another swing and a miss. Good bowling continues from informed player. Anand delivering the first over. Good prospect with the bat as well. So the ball that was being hit for a sixer has been brought inside the ground, and the over to continue. Another change in pace, and Nikhil believing on his instinct rather than watching the ball, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. A beautiful over considered by Anand. After completion of first, score is 6, the only maximum that has been scored in the over, for the loss of 1 wicket. And now that brings Datta on the striking end. A huge by stretcher. Let's see whether he can hit the maximum. Saikesh the bowler delivers a pacey delivery on to the legs, resulting in a dot ball. Gradually onto his run-up mark, thinking of what to deliver as the big guy is against him at the striker's end. Saikesh starts with a dot ball. Short pitch delivery, wanted to heave the ball, not getting the proper connection. Was hittable, but not getting the contact. 2 dot deliveries to start the proceedings by Saikesh. And I think he's bowling for the very first time in this tournament. So captain bringing the necessary changes even in the bowling. Stretch of arms by umpire, ball has been pitched down the leg stump, resulting in a wide. A wide takes the total to 7. Oh my dear, what a lovely strike, straight down the ground, ball travelled the distance. Sixer takes the total gradually to 13. Another attempt but not getting the connection. Meanwhile, a single as ball travels away from the keeper, giving a chance to change the strike. And that single takes the total to 14. Nikhil on the striking end. Short pitch delivery, gets the treatment, shifts his balance onto his back foot and guides the ball towards the square leg for a maximum. Score moves to 20. Second over in progress. Pacey delivery, and Timber has been shaken for the second time. Second wicket back to the pavilion in the second over at the score of 20. So definitely many thoughts will be coming in the minds of the captain of batting team as how to get those required runs on the scoreboard. 2 big wickets are back to the pavilion. Datta on the striking end. Let's see who is going to be his partner at the non-striker's end. Tanvesh to deliver the third over. Meanwhile, the first delivery, there's a big swing. Hits the ball with a one hand intact with the bat. A single-handed 6, we must say, to start the proceedings. With that, total score moves to 26. Oh my dear, wanted to sweep the ball, not getting enough connection, and ball rolls onto the stumps. 3 wickets back to the pavilion, and all 3 wickets are clean bowled by the bowlers. 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bhai on the striking end. Swings the bat very hard and no connection. That makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. And this time there's a proper connection. Ball goes towards the cow corner region for a maximum. So that sixer takes the score furthermore to 32. Short pitch delivery, lovely effort from the fielder, although he has fumbled. Slips off, but not leaving the ball to travel the distance. And a single takes the team total to 33. So that brings Saish on the striking end. Let's see what Saish can do. Tanvesh with the ball. Oh my dear, a yorker to get rid of Saish. Tanvesh gets a wicket for himself as well as for his team. All 4 wickets are clean bowled by the bowlers of fielding team, Rahtroli, Sangolda. So after completion of 3 overs, team total is 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Subodh delivering the final over of the inning. Ajit on the striking end. Another good delivery, Yorker, that brings second dot delivery in the final over of the inning. Newman in his Vivek at the non-striker's end. Subodh shot by stretcher but delivering in the right areas. Another Yorker, there's appeal. We'll wait for umpire signal and the ball travels safely across the boundary rope. 4 runs is the signal from the umpire. That boundary takes the team total to 37. So Ajit on the striking end, a lucky boundary move say coming. Another wicket goes in the similar fashion. As the timber has been shaken, bails have been dislodged. 5th wicket back to the pavilion. Subodh has taken 1 more wicket. And all the wickets are in the similar fashion, that is clean bowled by the bowlers. 2 wickets in this over for Subodh. So requesting the captain of Ahan cricketers and Joffrey boys to kindly come for toss. Ahan cricketers and Joffrey boys. Meanwhile, this is a wonderful strike to finish off in style. Big 6 from the incoming batsman. So that sixer takes the team total to 44 runs required. Exactly 11 runs per over is the required run rate in this run chase for the champion team so far in this tournament. Rahtroli Sangolda. So let's see whether they finishes the match as soon as possible or the bowlers of Rahtroli Abir Baba is going to make it little difficult for the batting team. The time will tell us as we'll join in the second innings soon. So Ahan cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Target is of 44 runs in front of Rahtroli Sangolda. And as usual, 2 hard-hitting batsmen, 2 all-rounders are out in the middle who has bowled for their team in the first inning. And now with the bat in this second innings, Tanvesh and Anand. Anand was the man of the match in the previous match. And even Tanvesh was man of the match in the first match that they have played. So 2 man of the match prospects out in the middle. And midway, Rajesh Vaingankar will be bowling the first over of the inning. 44 is the target. Runs looks to be not that huge. But you never know, anything is possible in this beautiful game of cricket. The game of uncertainties that we call. Let's see what happens out in the middle. And as the day progresses, more spectators will be joining to support their respective teams. So meanwhile, we can see a very young Turk with jersey number 7 on his back. Came to support his team. So Rajesh Waingerkar with the ball. Here we go with the run chase. 44 runs required. Tanvesh, the man on strike. First delivery, ball strikes into the wicket area, but equally well fielded by Nikhil towards the square leg region. So with single, Tanvesh opens his account for himself as well as of his team. And that brings a hard-hitting prospect. Oh my dear, the very first delivery connects, the ball also travels the distance. Starts from where he has left in the previous inning. Sixer on the very first delivery he has faced. Short pitch delivery, ball made an attempt to stop the ball, could not stop. Big six from Anand. That takes the team total to 14. No proper connection, still manages to guide the ball towards the square leg region for a single. So after completion of first over, score is 15 without any loss of wicket. Sixteen on the board after the first over. Second over, short pitch delivery, asking for trouble, and the trouble, here it is. A monstrous six towards the mid-wicket region from Anand. So far, Anand has been richer by 200 rupees. Let's see whether he can get some more from the sponsor. Another short ball, and he has missed the opportunity. Still has another opportunity. Consecutive 3 sixes will fetch him 200 rupees. And here comes the big hit, the big blow towards the long on region, a horizontal bat shot. Connects perfectly, and a sixer to take the total to 28. Another strike, consecutive 2 sixes. Now there is opportunity for him. And meanwhile, any batsman who can hit on the board, there are only 2 chances. Sanvi Karwash will get 1,500 rupees. Leaves the ball. Wide is the signal from the umpire, so the chance continues for Anand. Can he claim one more 6 and get 200 rupees for himself? Oh my dear, Anand is richer by another 200 rupees as a hat-trick of sixes from his bat. And the only chance has been grabbed by Anand in this inning. Score moves to 41. Chance of a catch, Anand departs. And that brings the big guy, Raj, onto this. Hopefully, let's see who is going to take the charge. And definitely the captain has sent a young player to get some confidence because he has to be at the non-striker's end. Tanvesh on the striking end. Meanwhile, takes a single to give the strike for the youngster. Shy at the stumps at the non-striker's end. Tanvesh survives. And now the opportunity for the young gun to make a statement in this tournament. Let's see whether he can get some runs from his bat. Meanwhile, another low full toss resulting in a dot. So next match, going to be played between Ahan cricketers and the Joffrey boys. Ahan has won the toss and they will be fielding first. Meanwhile, a young Turk trying his luck, not getting the connection. Oh my dear, finally the connection has been made, and what a way to gain the confidence and finish the match off in a style. So that will be a huge confidence booster for this young lad who was fielding at the square leg region, has stopped a boundary and now hitting the winning runs for his side. So let's see who is going to be man of the match. Meanwhile, the next match is going to be played between Joffrey boys and Ahan cricketers. Ahan cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Anand. So man of the match, Anand, for showing an all-round display. And Shailev will be honoring the most valuable player with man of the match trophy and a cash prize of 200 rupees. So Ahan cricketers have won the toss and they are fielding first. Meanwhile, two openers of Joffrey cricketers, Vivek Vellekar, so far very quiet in this tournament. So far silent with the bat. Let's see what he can do. He is known for big hits, has a plenty of experience with him, and a team will be hoping that at least he fires in this match, which is a much win situation for Joffrey boys. Low full toss down the leg stump, Rohit to start, but stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide starts with an extra, and Joffrey boys open their count. Meanwhile, there's a better connection. First six from the bat of Vivek Vellekar. Hope to see him getting some confidence. Definitely that will be the hope of the captain. Meanwhile, a Yorker to keep Vivek little silent at the moment. Vivek and Lokesh, two openers for Joffrey boys. Rohit bowling the first over for the fielding team, Ahan cricketers. So match ball has been brought inside the playing area, and here we go with the next delivery. Swings the bat as hard as possible, but the pace has been taken off by Rohit. A clever bowler, mixing up his deliveries, not giving any clue for Vivek Vellekar as what is going to come the next. deviating from line in length. Bowls towards the leg side wide is the signal from the umpire. That extra takes the team total to 8. A good delivery. Now correction been done in line and length. Ball goes away from the batsman straight to the keeper, resulting in a dot ball. Short pitch delivery way outside the off-stump, stretch of arms for the third time in this over. Wide takes the total furthermore to 9. So far a maximum and 3 runs in form of extras. Another good looking strike over the covers, a decent cricketing shot to get maximum out of it. That takes the team total to 15. Another cut shot, another result is going to be same. Vivek finally getting some momentum and his bat has started doing the talking. That biggie takes the total to 21. So this is a decent start, we must say, for Joffrey boys in a must-win situation match. And definitely the captain will be aiming for more hits to be coming from the batsmen of his team. As 2 openers are still hanging out in the middle. Parshuram, the bowler. Oh my dear, what a wonderful strike from the big guy. Strikes the ball out miles away from the boundary rope. But will get only 6 runs, score most to 27. Short pitch delivery, guides the ball towards the square leg. Fielder catches the ball quite comfortably. That brings Vivek on the striking end. So let's see whether Vivek can continue with the same form. So far he has hit 3 sixes. Parshuram, the bowler. This is a connection but not getting the proper area of the bat. Ball travels towards the wideish mid-wicket region. And a single to bring Lokesh on the striking end. Team total moves to 29. Another short pitch delivery, ball travels safely over the boundary rope. There's a signal from the umpire. It was a flat 6 getting the distance. And another 6 from the bat of Lokesh, correcting 2 out of 2. Can he get 1 more 6 and wins the cash prize? At that time will tell us. 1 more 6 will award Lokesh 200 rupees. That is 1 more 6, and with that team total moves to 47 and even a cash prize of 200 rupees for Lokesh. Third over in progress. First delivery has been hit towards the long on region. Slight fumble allows both the batsmen to complete a single. With the single, hard-hitting batsman Lokesh is on the striking end. And the prize has been claimed by him. Oh my dear, what a hit. Strong shoulders, strong forearms. hits the ball miles away from the boundary rope to get another sixer. Another six takes the team total to 60. So finally, some good batting display by Joffrey boys. Low full toss and a hat-trick of sixes. What a hit by Lokesh. But there is only one prize per inning for hat-trick of sixes. And that is claimed by this batsman, hard-hitting batsman, getting the momentum, hitting the sixes at the much needed situation. Another short ball, result will be the same as ball goes past, sailing very far from the boundary rope and the fielder. Consecutive sixes from Lokesh. Another strike, and that makes Lokesh to raise your bet as you have completed 50. Individual 50 for Lokesh. In fact, 55 is the score of Lokesh, and the team total moves to 78 after the completion of So after completion of 3 overs, score is 72. Sonu delivering the final over, and the first ball goes out of the boundary rope. That is the nature of this light ball cricket. We can see the flood of sixes, and this is also happening at the very moment. Another swing and a miss. A good reply by Sonu in this over. A six and a dot ball. 4 legal deliveries to be considered in this first inning. Low full toss, chance of a catch. Keeper gives the call and drops a dolly. Even Vivek was about to return back to the pavilion, could not believe his eyes, but have to stay at the non-striker's end as he survives. And that brings hard-hitting batsman Lokesh onto the striking end. Low full toss, inviting for trouble. No ball is the signal from the square leg umpire as the ball has been pitched above the waistline. As per the rules, it is going to be an illegal delivery. Short pitch delivery. There's a connection. The ball is racing towards the covers boundary. A catch has been dropped and ball goes away, a drop across the fence. With this single score moves to 97. And now Joffrey boys have an opportunity to register 3-figure honor to the scorecard. Can they be the highest scorer in this tournament? Meanwhile, a Yorker, no chance of any run. And the score stays at 97. 98 is the target in front of Ahan cricketers. So let's see what happens as we'll join shortly in the second innings. So next match will be played between Saroj 11 versus Ahan cricketers. So we have to wait for this match as Ahan are playing at the moment. So we are requesting the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly come for toss. So Vivek Velekar to start the proceedings. Rohit on the striking end. A hard-hitting batsman. We have seen the cameo of Rohit in the previous match. And now starting with the same form. Hits the first delivery out of the park to open the account. Another strike. A ball was pitched onto the legs. Getting the treatment. Strikes the ball right from the middle of the bat. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. If Rohit can hit one more, then he'll fetch a prize of 200 rupees for hat-trick of 6s. There's a better connection, and that will make Rohit richer by 200 rupees. So both the prizes have been claimed in the inning. And now definitely there will be a chance for the bowler. If any bowler takes a hat-trick, he will be also richer by 200. Meanwhile, a swing and a change of the side brings fortune for Vivek Velekar. Decides to deliver from over the stumps, gets a dot delivery. Meanwhile, a Yorker equally well played, chance of a run out, slide single. That brings Nagesh on the striking end. Lovely card. So that sixer takes the total to 26. 26 after the completion of first over. So second over will be bowled by Lokesh. Target is of 98 runs, 26 on the board. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble, and here comes the trouble. Big six from the bat of Rohit. Total moves to 32. Another strike by the fielder. And a consecutive 6 from the bat of Rohit. Rohit playing like the captain of Indian team at the moment, hitting much easy sixes. The way he makes us to believe it is. In the first inning, Lokesh has hammered the bowlers out of the park. And now Rohit doing the job, hitting Lokesh out of the park. Short pitch delivery, consecutive, 4th 6. Can Rohit hit 6 out of 6? The time will tell us. 4 sixes from 4 deliveries that Rohit has faced. And now the total looks to be little smaller. Oh my dear, lovely delivery to get away from that 6. Meanwhile, a single. So with this, team total moves to 51. Final delivery of the second over. 51 on the board. Can Nagesh make it big? Swings the bat. Ball has been pitched slightly outside the leg stump. Meanwhile, a boundary to conclude a second over. So after completion of 2 overs in the run chase, score is 56. Exactly 42 runs required. 7 sixes from 12 deliveries. Anything is possible. If a bowler holds a nerve and delivers in the right areas, then the plot may be a little difficult for the batting team. But the scenario tells us a different story. Rohit, hard-hitting batsman on the striking end. Strikes the ball, and the result is going to be the same. Maximum from the bat of Rohit. The big gun is firing at the right occasion. And all the hopes declining at the moment of Joffrey Boys supporters, but cricket is a game of uncertainties. Anything and everything is possible. A wicket will change the scenario. Let's see. Who is that bowler who can put a halt at the running machine of Ahan cricketers? Another short pitch delivery and the result is same. A good cut shot, ball travels towards the point region, across the fence, couple of bounces to cross the fence. So 2 sixes and a boundary in this over. Meanwhile, a ball again travels towards the fence. .76 on the board, chance of catch, a ball going away from Vivek. Manages to field the ball a couple of yards inside the boundary rope. So meanwhile, a wide taking the total to score moves to 84. Wonderful hitting from Rohit as well as Nagesh. Both the openers are still out in the middle, hanging out and scoring the much needed runs for their respective team. Ahan cricketers are 84 after the completion of 3 overs. $14 runs required from here on. 2 sixes and a couple of runs will seal the victory. But meanwhile, George is with the ball in his hand. Rohit on the striking end. 14 runs required to win, and George will have to do some miracle to snatch the match from Ahan cricketers. First delivery, short pitch delivery, and that's a big six. So just 8 runs away from the victory. Pacey delivery. Straight into the hands of the keeper, Lokesh, the tall guy. Requesting the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly come for toss. Another Yorker slide fumble from the keeper. Meanwhile, both the batsmen they run to snatch a single. Now exactly 7 runs required, and that is the jersey number of Rohit, who is at the non-striker's end. 7 runs to win this match. George with the ball. Another good delivery, chance of catch. Is it going to be held? Fielder stays at his position, let the ball drop on the field. Meanwhile, another single. So far, a better deliveries have been bowled by George. 6 runs required. Six runs required from final 2 deliveries. Rohit on the striking end. Rohit connects and finishes the inning and the match in a style. So requesting the captain of Saroj 11 and Ahand cricketers to kindly come for toss. Meanwhile, man of the match of this match will be given from the hands of 2 ladies who are going to do the honors, requesting Saija and Akshata to kindly do the honors. So man of the match, none other than the blustering batsman of Ahan cricketers. Rohit, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy from the 2 guests who are going to do the honors, and even there's a cash prize of 200 rupees for Rohit for hitting hat-trick of sixes. Even requesting Lokesh, you also the contender for hitting those hat-trick of sixes. So after Rohit, you are going to come and collect your 200 rupees from the guest. So first we are going to honor the man of the match for Rohit for hitting those monstrous sixes and making 98 runs to look quite comfortable with his beautiful innings. And a hat-trick of sixes fetching him 200 rupees as well. So now it's time for Lokesh to kindly come and collect your cash prize. So the formalities have been done. Next match is going to be played between Ahan cricketers versus Saroj 11. So Ahan has won the toss and they have decided to Captain Ahan, kindly give your decision. So Ahan has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So requesting the openers of the batting team to kindly double up. So 2 openers are already out for Saroj 11. They count. Lalla strikes on the very first delivery, yet a legal delivery to be bowled. So 7 runs on the board. Another strike straight to the fielder. Lovely effort to stop the ball crossing the fence. Meanwhile, not a run has been attempted. Score is still at 7. Sonu, the bowler, opening in this match. Another delivery away from the proper line and length. Ball goes towards the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. With that, score moves to 8. Another wonderful strike, straight down the ground. What a beauty to watch as the bat comes straight towards the bowler. Sixer takes the total to 14. First over in progress, 14 on the board. Another full toss, and that's a maximum. So another 6 from Lalla. Score moves to 26. So after completion of first over, score is 26 on the board. Now Anant Bhatta is on the striking end. Man of the match of the previous match. And strikes the ball away from the fielder as ball goes across the carpet, across the fence. Boundary takes the total to 30. Meanwhile, another strike from Anant. So there is a special prize kept by Amir Mandrekar for this batting side. If any batsman hits 3 sixes from 3 deliveries, a cash prize of 100 rupees will be given by Amir Mandrekar for the batsman who hits 3 sixes in 3 deliveries. And the hat-trick of sixes has been hit by Anant Bhatta. Definitely he will be richer as a lot many cash prizes to be given. So meanwhile now a boundary after those 3 sixes. So scoring machine is activated and the runs are flowing at the regular occasion. That sixer takes the total to 46. Another strike, what a strike from Anant Bhatta. Another sixer towards the cow corner region. That brings half century of the team. Still second over in progress. Score moves to So after completion of 2 overs, score moves to 56. So good start by both the openers for Saroj Level. Again on to the legs and inflict towards the square leg for the maximum. Another strike. And now it is chance for Lalla to snatch rupees 100 from Amir, as he has kept a special prize only for the betting team at the moment. And Amir has to put hands in his pocket as Lalla has hit 3 6s from 3 deliveries. Oh my dear, 4 6s from 4 deliveries that Lalla has faced in this over. What a power hitting. Lovely correction that takes the ball out of the ground. At every occasion it is coming towards Lalla. Finally, a better delivery bowled by the bowler, Nagesh. And a wonderful strike straight down the track. 5 6s has been hit in this over. Lalla scored 50. He is playing on a 54 in this inning. So third half century, in fact, in this tournament by Lalla. Short pitch delivery getting the treatment. Ball has been struck towards the covers region. A cut shot in act, and our result is going to be the same. Sixer takes the team total to 82. Meanwhile, a ball travels towards the fine leg region. Meanwhile, a single. Wide is the signal from the umpire. A couple of runs to the total. Score moves to so there's a correction. The score moves to 94. So now it looks to be this is going to be the highest total so far in the day. 94 on the cards. And still deliveries are yet to be bowled. Next match is going to be played between Rahtroli Abir Baba versus Rahtroli Vedant. Requesting both the captains kindly come for toss. So 94 on the board, and we can see a change in the bowling. Sujay to continue in the 4th over. Low full toss, wanted to strike the ball towards the long on region, getting the inside half of the bat. Ball travels towards the mid wicket region for a single. That single takes the team total to 95. And now Anant Bhatta is on the striking end. Full toss and a century up for team Ahan cricketers. I beg your pardon, Ahan is fielding. Saroj Levan with that strike moves to While leaves the ball to travel safely, but a stretch of fouls by the umpire. Wide is the signal. With that, team total moves to 102. Highest total so far in the day. But many more matches are to be happening on this ground later. Short pitch delivery, there was a definite chance missed by the batsman. And that results in a dot delivery. Again, way outside the off-stump stretch of arms confirms that one more run to be added to the total. Team total moves to 103. Wonderful strike, chance of a catch, lovely effort, but could not stop the ball from landing out of the boundary rope. A big six takes the team total to 109. Yorker equally well played, helicopter in act, not getting the proper elevation. Ball travels towards the point region for a single to conclude the first inning, a high scoring inning. Total is 110 and 111 runs required for Ahan cricketers from just 24 legal deliveries. Requesting the captain of Rahtroli Vedant and Rahtroli Abir Baba to kindly come for toss. So meanwhile, Rahtroli Abir Baba captain has won the toss and he has immediately decided to bowl first. So target is of 111 runs. Huge target in front of Ahan. Oh my dear, what a strike! I can't describe this particular cricketing shot. Out of the books, and the ball goes out of the ground. Rohit continuing the same form that he has left in the previous match, as both were not out in that run chase. Good delivery, low full toss, wanted to hit the ball straight down the track, not getting the proper elevation, and a dot ball has been considered by the tall guy bowler Aslam. So team total moves to 7. Oh my dear, switch hit. And what a way to hit the ball straight above the bowler's head. Everyone was looking towards the point region. But a straight hit, switching the grip. That sixer takes the total to 13. Oh my dear, what a hit! Lifting his one leg up, getting the space required and making the proper impact to take the ball out of the boundary rope. Score moves to 19. Lovely Yorker gets rid of the set batsman. Clean bowled, the timber shakes. First wicket back to the pavilion. Target is of 111 and it is called as Nelson in the cricketing world. So let's see whether the Nelson can be captured by Ahan cricketers. But heartbreaking thing is Rohit back to the pavilion, clean bowled by Aslam in the first over. And a wicket to complete first over. So now second over will be bowled by Hemant. Jersey number 12 on his back. Man on strike, Nagesh. Let's see what Nagesh can do in this inning. Short pitch delivery, wonderful strike, and that is a big monstrous 6. So this is what is required in the run chase. The fall of wicket is not going to be a concern unless the big sixes are coming. Nagesh taking the responsibility in the second over. Another strike, chance of a catch, fielder under the ball. Ball goes away from the fielder, no harm done. Recovers and catches the ball in couple of steps towards his left. A single that takes the total to 26. Parshuram on the striking end. Short pitch to strike the ball slightly away from the fielder as ball races across the boundary line. That boundary takes the team total to 30. Another wonderful strike, not getting the proper connection. Hits the ball towards the tallest guy, towards the long off region to get a single. And that single brings Nagesh on the striking end. We are into the second over, score is 31. Now every ball is to be hit out of the park to get that total. And the correction has been done very handsomely. Big 6 from the bat of Nagesh, taking the team total to 37. Still second over is in progress. Score moves to 56. So Atmara bowling in the formality over has more than 50 runs required. Guides the ball towards the square leg, flicks the ball for a maximum. And just the formalities remaining as Saroj Levin is racing to get those 2 points at the points table. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery by Atmaram. Atma delivering the final over of the inning. Lovely effort from the fielder, direct hit, and one more wicket goes down. Score is at 63. Another good delivery, a Yorker, but slightly outside the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Good strike, straight down the ground for a maximum. So definitely this will gain some confidence for the batsman because the match is already away from their grip. But definitely more matches to be played and every player can get some confidence booster. Meanwhile, wonderful strike, consecutive sixes from the incoming batsman. Still he has a chance to win a cash prize of 200 rupees because in the second inning no one has hit 3 sixes out of 3 deliveries. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. Can he connect one more? Definitely, and a pockets a 200 for himself. So let's see who is going to be man of the match. So Sujay has pocketed 200 rupees for himself as well. So let's see who is going to be man of the match. So man of the match of this match will be given by Shri Sachin Salgaonkar, will be doing the honors of giving away the beautiful trophy to none other than the man wearing red cap who has opened the inning and scored beautiful half century. Lalla, man of the match, you can come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of the guest at today's Sachin Salgaonkar. Even there are many cash prizes for Lalla as well. 200 rupees from the organizers and 100 rupees from Mr. Amir for scoring 3 sixes. So first man of the match trophy will be handed by guest at the day's Sri Sachin Salgaonkar will be giving away man of the match trophy and a cash prize of 200 rupees for Lalla. So requesting the team, Rahtroli, Abir Baba to kindly take your field and spread your fielding as quick as possible. Even a cash prize of 100 rupees from Amir, who has kept a special prize to be given for Lalla for hitting hat-trick of sixes. And also a cash prize of 200 rupees from the organizer for hitting 3 sixes in the second innings. And that is for Sujay. So Sujay, you can come later and collect the cash prize. So now, captain of Rahtroli, Abir Baba, has won the toss. Immediately they have decided to field first. A short meeting is going on among the team. And soon they will be spreading all around to take their places on the cricketing field. Meanwhile, umpires are having some light moments as that fielding team is not yet taken the places, so they are showing their skills. And now finally, we are going to witness the match as we can see pack of players going to take their positions on the field. Two openers are already out in the middle. Two openers out in the middle, Sachin and Akshay. And as usual, the captain with the ball of a fielding side, Rajesh Vaigankar. This is much needed win for both the teams. So here we go with the umpire's call. Let's play. Rajesh with the ball. Sachin on the striking end. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike ball played along the carpet. Chance of a run out. Nikhil holds on. And Rajesh starts with the dot ball. So in the previous of the match, Vivek Velekar has gained the momentum and now it's time for Rajesh. But Sachin on the striking end, what a hit! Straight down the track, ball went whistling past the fielder. And that's the sixer to open the account. So Rahtroli Vedant opened the account with a big six. Another strike, straight to the fielder. Good fielding down the boundary rope towards the square leg region, just for a single. So now Akshay, the left-handed batsman on the striking end. And that makes Rajesh to shift the field placement. Low full toss has been given the proper treatment. Ball goes out of the boundary rope. That is a big six. Another strike, what a hit. Beautiful six. Consecutive sixes from the bat of Akshay. If he connects one more, then definitely will be richer by 200 rupees for hitting a hat-trick of sixes. A Yorker straight towards the middle stump. A Dot ball to conclude over number 1. So after completion of first over, score is 19. So requesting the captain of Rahtroli Sangvi 11 and Ahan cricketers to kindly come for toss. After completion of first over, score is 19-19. So all the players, especially batsmen, kindly note, if you hit onto the advertising board of Sanvi Car Wash direct, then you are going to get a cash prize of 1,500 rupees. But you are having only 2 chances. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike, lovely stop towards the square leg region. A jump that is timely, timed to the perfect. Stops the ball from travelling the fence. Meanwhile, a single and the left-handed batsman on the striking end. Datta, the bowler, big guy with the ball. Left-handed batsman Akshay on the striking end. Meanwhile, dead ball is the signal from the umpire. Maybe the ball is out of shape. And Datta has to bowl it again. So here we go with the second over. First delivery. Sachin on the striking end. Short pitch delivery gets the proper treatment. Hits the ball, heaves the ball towards the fine leg. No chance for any fielder. And that is the maximum. Datta has been welcomed with a sixer towards the fine leg region. That sixer takes the team total to 25. Another beautiful connection. No need to watch the ball as the ball goes way away from the boundary rope. Sachin knew it as he has taken it onto the bat. Consecutive 2 sixes from Sachin. And that takes the ball for a hat-trick of sixes. So 200 have been pocketed by Sachin. Earlier during the toss he was saying, I could manage to hit only 2. Third was not coming, and here comes the third one from his bat to pocket 200. In fact, he guides the ball. Let's see what is the signal from the umpire. The ball has dropped inside the fence to travel the distance. 4 runs from the bat of Sachin, and that 4 runs takes the team total to 41. Another beautiful correction. No need to look at the ball, as Sachin also looks at the bowler after hitting that biggie. And that 6 takes the team total to 47. Just 3 runs away from 50-run mark. Meanwhile, swings the bat very hard and no proper connection. Still manages to get a single. And that single takes the team total to 48. So after completion of 2, score is 48. Without any loss of wicket. Forty-eight, 48. Tall guy, Nikhil with the ball. Let's see what he can do for his team meanwhile. Hard-hitting batsman on the striking end. And a hard hit on the very first delivery, straight down the ground. Sixer from the bat of Sachin, posing for the cameraman to grab him after that 6. 54 on the scorecard. Another short ball, weighted onto his back foot, change in pace not working for the bowler, but the batsman is enjoying the moment out in the middle. That sixer takes the team total to 60. Stretch of arms by the main umpire. Wide is the signal. And that extra takes the team total to 61. Meanwhile, a swing but not getting the proper connection. Ball taking the lower half of the bat, travels safely to the keeper. So Sachin is playing at the individual score of 48, just 2 runs away to become the half centurion in this tournament. Leaves the ball as he senses the ball has been pitched down the leg stump, and a correct judgment done by Sachin. Another run to the total. Team total moves to 62. A Yorker wanted to play straight down the track, manages to hit the ball towards the widest long on fielder, but no chance of any run, resulting in a dot ball. 48 is the score of Sachin. And that sixer will make Sachin to raise his bat as individual score of 54, and that takes team total to 68. Third over in progress. 68 on the board. And now the fumble ball crosses the fence. Total moves to 72. So that concludes over number 3. So after completion of 3, score is 72 without any loss of wicket. Let's see who is going to be bowling the final over, as the left-handed batsman is on the striking end. And the increasing run rate definitely will put lot of pressure on the fielding team captain, as they are yet to win a match in this tournament. 4 teams are going to qualify for the semi-finals. Let's see which are those teams. Change in pace, working. Saish, the bowler, starts with a dot ball, and these dot balls will be much precious for the fielding team. Another strike into the gap. Ball goes out of the boundary rope for the maximum. So with that, big 6 score moves to 78. Another heave, no proper connection. Meanwhile, a single to bring the explosive batsman onto the striking end. Sachin will be facing the remaining deliveries in the final over. Let's see whether Saish can deliver as per the expectations of his team. Score is held at and a wide takes the team total to 80. So far, a little amount of breaks have been applied on the racing run rate. Let's see whether the same breaks continues. Oh my dear, what a hit. Shifting onto the back foot, getting the right connection. And a bright sixer comes from the bat of Sachin. Again leaves the ball as definitely stretch of arms from the umpire will follow. Wide takes the total to 87. Oh my dear, there was a definite chance missed by the batsman. Finally, some couple of dot balls have been seen in this final over. Saish has bowled brilliantly, just considered a 6. fact, 2 sixes have been scored, and meanwhile another wide, deviating from line and length, and that wide takes the team total to 88. Oh my dear, what a hit! That is even a much bigger. Even have cleared the hard ball boundary. What a hit from Sachin, finishes off with a 6, and that sixer takes the total to 94. 95 runs to win for Rahtroli Abir Baba. Let's see how the inning progress in the second innings. So next match is going to be played between Sangvi 11 versus Ahan cricketers. Requesting both the captains kindly come for toss. "95 runs required." So two openers out in the middle in a hunt of 95 runs. Rajesh and Datta. So far Rajesh is very quiet in this tournament, could not do much. Trying to make a statement in this match. Let's see whether he can get those 95. A lot of questions. But in front of him is a very experienced bowler, Ritesh, who has bowled decent line in length in this tournament so far. Huge challenge is about to begin. Right arm over the stumps. Here comes Ritesh. Fumbles as he sees Rajesh on the striking end. This is what happens when you see a hard-hitting batsman. Meanwhile, ball onto the legs, travels safely to Sachin, the wicketkeeper. So far, starts with a dot delivery. Consecutive dot balls bowled by a shrewd bowler, I must say. Ritesh delivering in the right area, skipping the ball away from the zone of Rajesh. Lower full toss and a better connection. That will definitely bring some confidence for Rajesh. What a way to relieve the pressure. Sixer on the ball that he have faced couple of seconds before. Another strike into the gap. No chance for any fielder. Team total moves to 10. First over in progress. 10 on the board. Another strike to the covers. Chance of a catch. It has been dropped. There is a saying, catches win matches, and a drop catch may be going to make it difficult for the fielding side because Big Fish was about to be caught but was made to survive out in the middle. Short pitch delivery swing off the bat from Datta. Reaction from Rajesh says it all. That was a definite chance to score. A dot ball to end the first over. So after completion of first over, score moves to 11 without any loss of wicket. Dilesh to bowl the second over of the inning. So captain setting the field. Meanwhile, positions of the fielders have been changed. As a better fielder has been brought toward the covers because that is the favorite area of Rajesh Vaingankar. Let's see what is going to happen. The switch of the fielders happened, and now here we go with the second over. First delivery. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So extra takes the total to 12. A strike slightly away from the fielder, managed to hold the ball on a bounce. That results in a dot delivery. Dilesh rising at the occasion. Wonderful strike to get the second sixer for Rajesh. So that six brings the total to 18. Full toss and one more six. So Rajesh has the chance now to pocket 200 for himself. Two sixes on two continuous deliveries from Rajesh. Can he connect one more? Definitely 200 been pocketed by Rajesh as a hat-trick of sixes. And that six takes the team total to 30. Second over in progress. 30 on the scorecard. More 65 runs required. So exactly 11 sixes required from here on. Oh my dear, what a hit over the point region. 10 sixes from here on will bring the first victory for Rahtroli Abir Baba. And that six takes the team total to 36. Another strike, beautiful connection. What a hit. Miles in the air and the distance also in the miles. Sixer takes the team total to 42. So after completion of 2 overs, 42 without any loss of wicket. More 9 sixes. 12 deliveries and 9 sixes to get. Man on strike is the big guy, Datta, with the willow in his hand. And let's see who is going to bowl the over. Akshay to deliver the third over of the inning. 9 sixes from 12 deliveries. First delivery, Rajesh wants to take the strike. And there's a sacrifice from Datta. First wicket in form of run out, but Rajesh is on the striking end. 11 deliveries, 9 sixes. Meanwhile, beautiful connection. This is the reason why he has gained the strike, making Datta to sacrifice his wicket, and a big six. 10 legal deliveries, 8 sixes. Another strike, definitely there was a chance. Well fielded onto his follow through. Was a chance to catch the ball, but immense power was behind that strike. But definitely saved at least 4 runs for his side. Change in pace, landed right into the zone and dispatch for the maximum. With that, sixer score moves to 54. Oh my dear, what a strike! There was an attempt to bowl a Yorker, slightly overpitched, but equally well struck. Right from the middle of the bat, and the total moves to 60. 35 more runs required. Rajesh on fire. And another hit. That takes Rajesh on 65. The lone warrior at the moment. Team total moves to 66. Rajesh playing at the individual score of 65. 5 sixes required from here on. 30 runs required. Nikhil on the striking end. Definitely Rajesh will be looking to regain the strike to get those valuable runs. 29 required, 5 sixes required. Sachin the bowler. First delivery onto the body line of the batsman, takes a single. Single takes the team total to 67. 4 sixes and a boundary. Leaves the ball to go towards the keeper down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Total moves to 68. Requesting the captain of Sangolda 11 kindly come for toss. Meanwhile, what a strike! Lovely strike from Rajesh. More 21 runs required. Another strike, misses, and the catch has been taken by the keeper. So look at the jubilation by the fielding team. Knows a lone warrior was in act and he comes back. But he has done his job. Captain setting an example. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of Rahtroli Sangolda 11 to kindly come for toss. Now Vivek is taking the charge at the striking end. Plays the ball along the carpet for a single. Direct hit would have been a trouble for non-striker. And now just a formality is remaining. Can Nikhil connect 2 sixes at least to minimize the total? Wide is the signal. So meanwhile, Ahan cricketers have won the toss and they will be fielding first. stroke and a sixer to finish the inning. So now, moving forward at the presentation area for man of the match. So requesting the official Anant Manrekar to kindly give a Women of the Match trophy, and it goes to none other than the player who was saying I am not able to hit those 360s so far, but manages to strike those 360s to fetch a 200 rupees, as well as man of the match, none other than Sachin. Kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy and a cash prize of 200 for those hat-trick of sixes, as well as a hat-trick of sixes has been hit in the second innings by Rajesh as well, so he will be also getting cash prize of 200 rupees. And to do the honors, we have one of the match official, Anant Mandrekar, waiting with the trophy to be delivered to the most valuable player of the match. That is none other than Mr. Sachin. So here the honors have been done. Man of the match Sachin for wonderful knock, and then bowling and taking a crucial wicket of the man in form, Rajesh. Meanwhile, cash prize of 200 also will be awarded to Rajesh for a hat-trick of sixes. Meanwhile, the next match is going to be played between Rahtroli, Sangolda 11 versus An cricketers. Captain of Rahtroli Sangolda 11 have are on the way to bat first, as Ahan cricketers have won the toss and decided to field first.
लोक हाडटा थंय बॉल मातशें बॉल हाडपाकूय रावा दत्तान एकूय बॉल उडोवंक ना बसोन हांगा गेम पळयता ह्याच्या फाटल्यान मॅच जातले ते जॉफली बॉयज आणि राष्ट्रोई अबीर बाबा आणि राजदीपान घोडलेले पण ना बॅटर बॉल येवंक ना राजदीपाच्या जोकल्या जोकलो आणि आनंद घोडेला आणि रे म्हणटा दर दर म्हणटा सुशांत दादा बॉला फाटल्यान आडयलो राजदीप रेडी वैभव तिडकीर पळयता आमकां कित्याक ते कळना आनी काडून राजदीपान घोडयले आनी ऑफान सिक्सर बरो शॉट स्कोर जाला 21 पहिली ओवर सोंपोन स्कोर जाला 21 दुसरी ओवर घेवन आता परशुराम तांबा तांबा म्हटल्यार फामाद तो बॉल सकयल धरता बॉल उडना तेजे द तांबा आनी आनंदान उडना म्हणून दाखयले ताका बॉल कशें उडटा पळय ते काडून भार मारलो दोगूय एकाच वाड्या वयले ते दोगूय शेजारी बलकावान खेळटात ते दोगूय तांबा टू आनंद घातलो आनी एक धेंग वयर काडून मारलो सिक्सर आनंद म्हणटा तांबाक फोडटाय बॉल कशें उडना ते उडटा ते दाखयता म्हणटा तांबा तिसरो बॉल घातलो आनी आनंदान खोंडून मारलो सिक्सर 3 बॉलांक 3 मारल्यो बरी बॅटिंग आनंदाची टर्वेज गेला पण कांय प्रॉब्लेम ना तांकां परत एकदा तांबान घातलो आनंदी आनंदान टॉस शॉट मारलो आनंद सपोज स बॉलांक स मारता जाल्यार ताका वेलंकन ट्रॉफी आवजा कडसून 1000 स बॉलांक स मारीत जाल्यार पळोवया आणि वायट बॉल चान्स अजून चान्स फक्त 2 बॉलांक 2 मारीत झाले 1000 वेलंकन ट्रॉफी आवजा कडसून आणि मारली 5वी मारली 1000क चान्स एक मारपाक जाय एक सिक्सर मारशाले 1000 व दितालो तुका वेलंकन ट्रॉफी हावज पोरवोरीम एका बॉलाक 1000 आनंद चितून खेळ आणि ना 1000 म्हाका उरलो 1000 उरलो आनंद म्हाका थँक्यू बरी बॅटिंग आनंदाची एक काढला फुडले ओव्हरीक मारता खंय म्हाका बॅट दाखयला हांगा दोन वरीस ओपन स्कोर झाला 53. लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट. तोय बी तन्वीश खडागा बॅट्समॅन कॅप्टन ओनर सगळो तोच. बॉलर सोनू. केपर अपील करता आपण एम्पायर म्हणटा ना. सोनूचो बरो बॉल. बरा बॉल दुसरा ग्राउंड शॉट मारला. जाऊन एक काढला. रनआउट करपाची ट्राय कर इथे पण ना पावलो करा. आणि राजपान काढून मारला आतीन. आउट. स्कोर झाला 54. जोपर्यंत आनंद हा तोपर्यंत भय ना त्यांना. आणि 4. सायकीच्यान कसलो शॉट मारला त्याकाच खबर. बालकामातलो हो मारलो. परत एकदा सायकीश. वाईट बॉल. सोनू. सायकीश. सायकीचा रावण काढून मारला. भुरग्या काय जडतात ना. 6. सोनू रेडी. तसंच ते साईड सायकीश रेडी बॅट कर. आणि दॅप मारून सिक्सर मारले. दॅप मारले. स्कोर झाला 71. तुम्ही स्कोर विचारना करे 100 तरी जातो. बंद बंद कित्याक विचारता. नो बॉल. सिक्सर. आनंद. आणि बरा शॉट. आणि एम्पायर डिसिजन सिक्सर. होय. बरा बॉल सुजाचो. आणि गुड बॅटर बॉल येऊन ना. आणि आनंदान वरसून मारून सिक्सर मारल्यान बॉल पळयता खंय पडटाले. सिक्सर स्कोर झाला 9-0. ग्राउंड शॉट मारला. आणि बरी फिल्डिंग थंय. धांवन एक काढला. दुसऱ्याक धांवता दिसता 4. एम्पायर डिसिजन 4. स्कोर स्कोर झाला 94. चौथीवर चालू असा तुम्ही सुजय तो आनंद आणि घोडेले आनंद रोहिताक बॉल चुकला आणि साईज कीप थर्ड मॅन बॉल आडयलो का फुटबॉल को कितें केलो खबर ना त्याच्या आंगार बसून बॉल थंय तुल्लो धांवन एक काढलो आता फेस करता सायकेश सायकेश करता सुजयाक सुजय बॉल घातलो आणि काढून मार मारलो सिक्सर मातसो बॉल उडोवचो आणि स्कोर झाला 101 झाला 102 जाय सेंचुरी मारली सकाळच्यान सेंचुरीत मारता ते ही चौथी मॅच त्यांची त्याच्या फाटल्यान मॅच जातली ती राष्ट्रीय अबीर बाबा आणि जाफली बाईस दोन्ही कॅप्टनाकडे मागता मातशे टॉसा घेवचे राष्ट्रीय अबीर बाबा मागता कॅप्टनाकडे मातसो टॉसा घेवचो अमीर थंय व्हिडिओ कॉल कोणाकडे उलयता आणि मातशी सत्री घट धरची अमीर टॉसा घेवचो काय राजेश येतलो आहानाचे न्यू बॅट्समॅन रोहित आणि नागेश रिवर्स मारल्या आणि कुकूची बरी फिल्डिंग त्याच्यात डाय मारून आडयलो बरी फिल्डिंग वकलांनी बॉल दिसलो जाल्यार ताका खबर ना आमकां पण आडयलो फर्स्ट टाइम बॉल आडयला तेणी बरी फिल्डिंग आणि रोहित वयर मारला आणि तन्वेश धरता आणि अपील केला कॅचिक अपील करता पण एम्पायर म्हणटा नो बॅटाक लागोंक ना बरी बॉलिंग आनंदाची आनंद बरा बॉल डॉट बॉल राष्ट्रीय अबीर बाबा टॉसा घेवचो आणि ग्राउंड शॉट आणि रोहितान फोन मारली आसा म्हणून बॉल चुकोन गेलो पांय बसून 4 आणि फाटल्यान 4 स्कोर झाला 8 आणि सिक्सर. चौदा झाला. याच्या फाटल्यान मॅच जातली ती जॉफली बॉयज आणि राष्ट्रीय अबीर बाबा दोगांय टिमी कडेन मागता मातशें रेडी रावचे. टॉस जाला. डिसिजन अबीर बाबा. राजे डिसिजन. अमीर डिसिजन. बॉलिंग. राष्ट्रीय अबीर बाबा टॉस जिखून बॉलिंग घेतलेली आसा. सुजय. न्यू बॅट्समॅन सुजय. बरो बॉल सायकील जातो. हेमू तुयो. Leg by 4. जॉफली बॉयजाचे बॅट्समॅनाकडे मागता मातशें रेडी रावचे. आणि बरो बॉल सायकीच्याचो. आणि 4. सायकिस्ट रोहित. बॉल घातला आणि रोहितान वायड बॉल. लेग सायडीक वायड बॉल. परत एकदा वाईड ऑफ साइडिंग वाईड बॉल. एम्पायर सेज वाईड बॉल. आणि खडे खडे शॉट सिक्सर. 30 झाला असा. स्कोर झाला 30-30. आणि सुजाल मारला. त्याच्या नागेशाची बरी फिल्डिंग आणि ते रन आउट. बॉलर तन्वेश. न्यू बॅट्समॅन सुशांत. रोहित अजूनही थंयसर आणि बरो बॉल डॉट बॉल. डॉट बॉल. आणि सिक्सर. ना जवांडी आडून आड मरा. आणि परत एकदा खडे खडे सिक्सर. स्कोर झाला 42. रोहित पुढे गेला आणि टॉस शॉट सिक्सर. किती आलं 48. 48 झाला 48. न्यू बॉलर चित्तात ते कोणाक देऊ मनू येला. मनू घालता म्हणता दिसता आपण. आकेश येला तिडकीन जॉजाक मारता खंय एक जिकना म्हणटा. आणि सुबोध बॉलर सुशांत the owner, the captain, everything of Ahan cricketers is on the strike. आणि बॉल घातला आणि सायकीशान थंय धरले. सायकीशाच्या हातीतले कशेच ते सुटपाचे ना बॉल. कोणी येता बॅटिंगेक बॅट बी घेवन येनासतना पासय घेता गो दिसता. घेतले बॅट घोडयता फोडटा खंय बॉल. रणजीत शेजारी रणजीत आणि सुबोध. रणजीतान घोडेले तर सुबोधान बॉल घातलो. रणजिताक दिसोंक सुद्धा ना बॉल येवन किपराचेर बोल्लो. सुबोधाचो रमरमीत बॉल. बॉल घालता. बॉल घातलो थंय दिसोंक ना आणि बॉलूच दिसोंक ना रणजिताक. बॉल जालो. बॅट दाखोवचे सगळ्यांक बॉल जालो म्हणून. स्कोर झाला अनिकेत. जफली पैसाचे प्लेयर रेडी रावचे.
तशेंच आनंद हाकाय 200 रुपयाचे इनाम फावो जाता. तेणे हॅट्रीक मारिल्ली आसा सिक्सरांची. आनी तशेंच रोहीत जो दुसऱ्या टिमीचो ताणें थंय हॅट्रीक मारिल्ली आसा. सो ताका एक 200 रुपयाचे इनाम फावो जाता जे ऑर्गनायझरांनी दवरला. जे प्लेयर हांगा हॅट्रीक सिक्सीस मारतले प्लस हॅट्रीक विकेटूय काडल्यार त्या बॉलरांकूय प्रायज आसता. And even two openers will be out in. कोणाकडे आसा जाल्यार अभी पर्यंत पावोचो. अभी हाजो मोबायल आसा तो खंय तरी मिसप्लेस जाला. मातसो जर कोणाक सापडला जाल्यार अभी पर्यंत पावोचो. So next match will be played between Rahtroli Sangvi 11. So this match is going to be played between Joffrey Boys and Rahtroli Abir Baba. And the following match after this match will be played between Rahtroli Sangvi 11 Here we go with the first delivery, Rajesh to deliver. Rajesh to Vivek down the leg stump, wide is the signal from the umpire. So with that, Joffrey boys open their count. And both the teams are yet to register a win. So one of the team will open the account at the points table. Wonderful strike from Vivek. And that is the maximum. So with that, score moves to 7. Second delivery has been dispatched for another maximum. 2 big sixes from the bat of Vivek. There was definitely another chance of a catch. Rajesh is not going to miss. Takes the wicket of Vivek Velekar. He has been hit for 2 sixes and a revenge has been taken. So Vivek departs after hitting 2 biggies. Score moves to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Meanwhile, there was a chance of run out, missed by the keeper. Meanwhile, Lokesh on the striking end could not take a maximum advantage, but saves himself from that boundary. So there's a special prize announced by Mr. Mehboob that any batsman who is going to hit 6 sixes will get a cash prize of 500 rupees from Mehboob. Meanwhile, a wide is the signal from the umpire. Score moves to 14. Another strike into the gap. There's a fielder deployed but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. And that makes the ball to travel across the fence along the carpet. 4 runs. Team total moves to 18. Another good delivery. A dot ball which is priceless at the moment in this form of tennis ball cricket. So Rajesh concludes over number 1. After completion of 1, score is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. The second over will be bowled by Datta. Meanwhile, water hit straight down the track towards the wideish long off region. Beautiful and monstrous hit. The sixer takes the total to 24. Another good delivery, Yorker, that makes it little difficult for Soham. And that brings Lokesh on the striking end. Meanwhile, a big strike from the bat of Lokesh. Ball travels towards the square leg and a right sixer on its way. Change in pace deceives Lokesh and a dot ball has been delivered. This dot ball is the need of for the fielding team. But Lokesh, who is a super striker, can hit any bowler out of the park quite comfortably. Weighted onto his back foot, sends what a bowler is about to deliver. Waited the ball to reach till his zone and dispatches over the cow corner for another maximum. That sixer takes the team total to 37. Another short pitch delivery into the gap, no chance for any fielder. Boundary followed by that maximum. Score moves to 41. And that concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, 41 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Meanwhile, Nikhil is a fresh bowler that has been introduced in this match. Delivers from the round, the stumps. With that single, score moves to 42. Another good delivery, missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper. Equally good attempt by the fielder down the third man area. And a single in form of bye, that's the signal from the umpire. That single takes the total to 43. So far, a decent bowling, we must say, third over in progress, only 43 on the board. Full pitch delivery gets the treatment, a wonderful strike, ball goes towards the cover point region for a maximum. And that sixer takes the total furthermore to 49. Second big hit on a consecutive occasion. Now Soham has got opportunity to grab 200 rupees in his pocket. Let's see whether he is capable enough. Plays along the carpet, into the gap, no chance for the fielder. Just missed from pocketing those 200 and that boundary takes the total to 59. Another good Yorker, could not take maximum runs out of it. Meanwhile, settled for a single. That concludes over number 3. So after completion of 3, score moves to 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Nilu to deliver in the final over. Meanwhile, the first delivery goes way outside the long off area. A big 6 takes the total to 66. Another attempt and a consecutive second 6. Soham has the chance now. If he scores 4 more 6s, then 500 rupees will be in his pocket. There was an attempt, good delivery we must say, as a ball travels towards the keeper. And a single that takes team total to 73. 3 more deliveries to come in this first inning. Lokesh on the striking end. Lokesh strikes away from the fielder into the gap and across the fence. That's a maximum. Score moves to 78. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. And meanwhile, there's a fall of the wicket. Team total is at 79. Final delivery of the first inning. 79 on the board. The incoming batsman strikes beautifully and gets a sixer. Total moves to 85, 86 runs required. Target is of 86 runs in 24 legal deliveries. Datta and Rajesh are out in the middle. Let's see whether they can achieve the feat that is in front of them. Challenge of 85 runs. Rajesh starts with a bang, pulls the ball towards the wide-ish fine leg region, and that's a maximum. George, the bowler. First ball goes out of the boundary rope. Again a good strike, but only to the fielder. The big fish in the pocket, in the nets of Joffrey boys. Rajesh comes back to the pavilion. And that brings Nikhil as a replacement of Rajesh, will be at the striker's end. Let's see what Nikhil can do. He's also capable of hitting the ball, has shown his talent in the previous matches. Now it's a grand occasion for him to at least register the first win for his side. Another good delivery. George delivers a flighted delivery right into the zone. Meanwhile, a single has been taken, and the jersey number of the batsman says the score, that is not 7. Another short pitch delivery. Datta doesn't miss at the moment. Strikes the ball quite comfortably for a big sixer. Another strike, chance of a catch. Let's see who's going to take it. Fielder passes the ball. Looks like both the players were playing volleyball as the lift has been lifted and the catch has been accepted from the fielder at the wide-ish mid-wicket region. Wicket number 2, back to the pavilion. Both the openers back to their original places. So new man in is Vivek. Another flighted delivery and gets the treatment. As Nikhil strikes quite comfortable for a big 6. So after Completion of first over, score most to 19. And in this tournament, we have noticed consistent shuffling in the bowling as well as in the batting placements. Good contest, Vivek to Vivek, and Vivek strikes, takes the wicket. Wicket on the very first delivery. Third wicket back to the pavilion. So now the opportunities for the remaining batters of Rahtroli, Abir Baba, as the later batsmen are exposed after the fall of the third wicket. Let's see what the incoming batsman is about to do. Whether he can hit some decent strikes to get the desired target. Again a good delivery, pacey delivery, slightly deviating away from the batsman. So Newman in his Saish at the striker's end. Another good delivery. And second wicket for Vivek Vellekar. Meanwhile, a beautiful six. By striking for the second time. Wonderful hit. Two sixes from the bat of Bhai, and now he has got the chance of hitting the third one. Let's see whether he can hit one more. Swings the bat very hard, the ball takes the inside edge, it travels towards the fine leg region for a single. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. No ball is the signal from the umpire, and even Bhai strikes for the maximum. More 8 sixes required from 12 deliveries. Rishabh, the bowler, gets a penalty for bowling above the waist, and a sixer. Meanwhile, a good delivery onto the legs. Wanted to heave the ball towards the leg side and no proper connection. And it goes as a dot delivery. Meanwhile, wonderful strike from Nikhil, taking the responsibility on his shoulders of scoring the runs, and hits a big six. With that big six, score moves to 46. Another good attempt. Oh my dear, fumble from the fielder. Ball travels across the fence, and that boundary brings half century for the team. 50 up for Rahtroli, Abir Baba. Short pitch delivery, but wait for by signal as ball has been bowled slightly down the leg stump. No signal says it's off the bat. Definitely chance is missed by the wicketkeeper, otherwise would have been fall of the wicket. Meanwhile, a single that brings the total to 51. Wonderful strike from Bhai, taking the troll and the situation in his control. Hits a beautiful six. Score moves to 57. I beg your pardon, 56. Another wonderful strike from the bat of Bhai. Sixer from the bat of Bhai takes the total to 62. So final over will to be bowled. 24 runs required, which comes to only 4 sixes from 6 legal deliveries. Lokesh, the bowler. Nikhil on the striking end. This is going to be a very good contest. Meanwhile, a first strike, a ball goes out of the park. 3 sixes from 5 deliveries. Anything and everything is possible. Let's see what is going to happen here. 3 sixes, 5 deliveries. Short pitch delivery onto the chest of the batsman. "18 runs from 4 deliveries. Wonderful strike that brings a target lesser than another 6 runs. 12 runs, 2 sixes from 3 deliveries. Can Nikhil strikes for the consecutive times? York delivery, equally well played. Maybe want to take the strike for the second time. Bhai have to sacrifice himself. Two deliveries, 11 runs to get. 2 sixes from 2 balls. Another good Yorker, equally well played. Slight fumble, but no damage done for fielding team. Now final ball and 11 runs required. This is a beautiful hit. I just lost the match by a smaller margin. So Sangvi 11 has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So requesting Rahtroli Vedant and Ahan to kindly come for toss. Vedant and Ahan, captain, kindly come for toss. So now guest at the presentation requesting Sri Mandar to kindly do the honors. The man of the match of the previous match for so man of the match to be given of the previous match, and it's none other than a good all-round performance by one of the player who has scored 26 runs and have defended 24 runs in the final over. Lokesh, man of the match. Kindly come and collect your trophy. And hat-trick of sixes have been hit by Somesh, so that will fetch him 200 rupees. So meanwhile, the match is on between Saroj Level versus Sangvi 11. Meanwhile, first over in progress and a total most to 13. As two beautiful sixes have come in this over and a single. So third six in this over, and that takes the team total to 19. Two sixes from the bat of Lalla and one from his partner Anand. So requesting the captain of Ahan and Vedant to kindly come for toss. Meanwhile, a boundary is the signal from the umpire. With that, team total moves to 23. Captain of Ahan cricketers and Vedant. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike straight down the ground. What a way to send the ball out of the boundary rope. Lalla striking. Sixer takes the total to 29. Meanwhile, ball manages to take the inside edge of the bat, travels safely towards the fine leg region for a single. And that single brings Anant Bhatta on the striking end. He is also capable of hitting those biggies. Oh my dear, that was offer for Anant, but could not take optimum advantage of that. Full toss straight onto the legs. And that single takes the team total to 32. Another wonderful strike from the bat of Lalla. Just a punch, straight drive, and the ball traveled the distance. That biggie takes the total to 38. Another wonderful strike, slightly above the fielder who was patrolling the long offense. Two consecutive sixes from the bat of Lalla. That concludes over number 2. And after the completion of a 2 over, score is 44 without any loss of wicket. Meanwhile, a lovely strike slightly away from the point fielder, and ball travels the distance that is required to mark 6 runs on the board. That brings half century of the team. 50 up for meanwhile, a stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the signal, and that single takes the total to 51. Low full toss, good strike, ball travels the distance, and that maximum takes the total to 57. Lovely strike. So 2 consecutive sixes from the bat of Anant. 1 more 6 will fetch him cash prize of 200 rupees. Could not get the proper elevation. Place the ball along the carpet. Good throw towards the keeper's head. Meanwhile, a single takes the total to 64. Another attempt to put the ball out of the fence, but manages to take only a single. That will take the total to 65. Another good strike, but straight to the long off fielder. First wicket goes down in the form of Anant Bhatta. Subodh to deliver the final over of the inning. Lalla on the striking end wanted to punch the ball straight down the ground. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper for a single. Another straight drive, but no proper connection. Ball goes towards the mid-wicket region. Consecutive dot balls from Subodh. Another wonderful strike, wanted to shuffle down the track, but waited at the very last moment. Dispatches over the covers. This is the second consecutive six from the bat of Lalla in this final over. Score moves to 77. And this six pockets 200 rupees in the pocket of Lalla. Kneels down on the wicket and strikes the ball straight down the ground. Wonderful strike. Team total moves to 89. The target is of 90 runs in front of another champion team, that is Sangolda 11 will be coming to chase the set target in front of them. 90 runs required in 24 legal deliveries. '89 is the runs on the board and the target is of 90 runs. Exactly 15 sixes required. So let's see whether these two prolific batsmen can get those 15 sixes in the run chase. First delivery goes out of the arena, and that is a big six. So even there's a good news for batters. If any batsman who can hit six sixes will get a 500 rupees cash. Good delivery, but a stretch of arms by the umpire, signaling that this is a wide. Total moves to 7. Another good delivery, well struck, equally well taken by the long on fielder, and Tanvesh departs. So he will be replaced by Raj. Nickname Raj, proper name Rajdeep, arriving at the crease. And a successful over, we must say, from Aslam so far. Has been hit for a big six and manages to take the wicket of Tanvesh. So now a lot of huge responsibility will be on Anand and Rajdeep. 90 is the target, more 84 runs required. First over in progress, Aslam right up over the stumps. Good delivery, equally well played, flicks the ball, and that is a biggie. More 13 big hits required for batting team to win this match. Is it going to be the third one? No, it hasn't crossed the boundary. Beautiful catch taken. So far, 2 sixes and 2 wickets for Aslam in this inning. A mixed start for both the teams, we must say. Target is of 90 runs. 2 sixes have come in this over. New man in his Saikesh. Low full toss, what a strike. Ball gets the treatment, goes towards the square leg area, wider square leg for big 6. Another low full toss and total 4 sixes have been scored in this over. I beg your pardon, boundary is the signal from the umpire. So 3 sixes and a boundary, and that takes the team total to 23. So after completion of first over, score is 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the person, the man to watch is on the striking end. But he is against a very shrewd bowler, Hemant. Let's see what Hemant does at this occasion. It is not going to matter for Anand. He's ready for each and every bowler. Strikes the ball out of the boundary rope on the very first delivery that he has faced of Hemant. So first delivery in the second over goes for the maximum treatment. Swings the bat very hard, no proper connection. With that, score is at 29. Second over in progress, 29 on the board. Oh my dear, what a hit! Came onto the front foot and horizontal bat strike straight over the bowler's head. That sixer takes the total to 35. And a lucky breakthrough provided by Hemant. That is why I was calling him a very shrewd bowler. Although he was been hit for a couple of sixes, but manages to get rid of the dangerous looking batsman. Score is 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lovely delivery. There was a slight fumble from the wicketkeeper that allows both the batsmen to take a single. And with that single, score moves to 36. And a beautiful way to conclude over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, score moves to 42. Exactly 48 runs more required. Subodh is the new man in, will be at the striker's end. 8 sixes required from 12 deliveries. Sanjay the bowler and has been dispatched for a big 6 on the very first delivery. More 7 sixes required. Subodh on the striker. So there's a correction in name. Monu the batsman connects for the second time. sixes from 2 deliveries. And this is the third one, helicopter in act. What a strike! And that will fetch Mono a prize of first delivery goes as a dot ball. That will definitely seal the joy on the faces of the fielding team. One more dot ball will make the things easy for the fielding team, as two unbeaten teams are playing against each other. Another dot delivery by Atmaram. And a run out at the non-striker's end. Fourth wicket back to the pavilion. So now just a formality is remaining in this match as Saroj Levan looking to seal the victory, and almost they have won this match. Just the formalities are yet to be done unless and until bowler delivers a no ball, the plot is safe for Saroj Levan. A good strike straight over the bowler's head. Another good hit. Ball goes out of the boundary rope for the maximum. And a dot ball to conclude the match. So Lalla is the man of the match, requesting Requesting Sri Mukesh to kindly do the honors for man of the match. The one and only Lalla, who has scored half century in the first innings. So beautiful trophy is waiting for you, Lalla. Kindly double up and receive your man of the match trophy from the hands of Sri Mukesh. Rohit delivering the first over. Meanwhile, no ball is the signal from the umpire. And a sixer has been scored, so total 7 runs into the account. Dilesh and Sachin, the opening pair out in the middle. Dilesh on the striking end. Meanwhile, a wonderful delivery, but a single has been scored. Total moves to 8. Another full toss, and a signal is no ball from the umpire. 2 no balls, and both has been scored by the batsman. Score moves to 13, and what a hit from Sachin. That sixer takes the total to 19. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Still first over in progress. A marathon over in act. 2 no balls and a wide extends the over furthermore. There was a chance created, missed by the keeper. Fumble attempted on the second attempt, could not hold on. So luck favors the brave, and luck is favoring Sachin at the moment. Another chance created, goes away from the keeper. Second luck for Sachin. Still the over in progress. Let's see whether Sachin can get a maximum out of it. Another good strike, and that is the maximum. Oh my dear, what a hit. So the marathon over has come to an end. So after completion of the first over, score is 32. 32 without any loss of wicket. Parshuram will be bowling the second over. Dilesh on the striking end. And a beautiful strike from the bat of Dilesh. First ball goes for a sixer. So requesting the captain of Joffrey Boys and Rahtroli Vedant to kindly come for toss. Meanwhile, Rahtroli Vedant are playing, so we have to wait for the result of this match. Oh my dear, what a hit. Lovely strike from Dilesh. So now the news is from here on, another cash prize is coming on its way. Every catch will fetch a cash prize of 100 rupees. So here 100 rupees have been missed. Score moves to 51. Meanwhile, ball has been fielded inside the boundary rope at the fine leg region. And that single takes the total to 52. So after completion of 2 overs, the score is 52. Sonu has been brought to bowl the third over of the inning. First 2 overs have been a little costly. 52 runs have been scored from first 2 overs. Meanwhile, a good strike straight to the fielder. Not in a hurry, otherwise definitely it would have been a little costly for the batting team, as a chance of run out was created. Batsman stopping at the very right moment. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Lovely hit, a chance of a catch, ball taking the leading edge, 2 fielders running. Bowler gives a call and drops a dolly. Sonu onto his runner mark. Finally, about to deliver the next delivery in this over. Dilesh on the striking end. Good delivery towards the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. With that, score moves to 53. Three to go. Waited onto his back foot and strikes the ball over the covers. That is a better cricketing shot. And that sixer takes the total to 66. Total moves to 66, double six on the board. Short pitch delivery, and that is one more biggie. So this is a hat trick of sixes. Score moves to 72, and Dilesh pockets 200. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 72. And both the openers are still hanging out in the middle at the crease. Whether they are going to score another three-figure mark in this innings as well, the time will tell us. Let's see who is going to bowl the final over for Ahan. And looks to be Nagesh. Sachin on the striking end. 72 on the board, 28 more required for 100 runs on the board. First delivery, wonderful strike, a big, big six. Another catch has been dropped. Second six from the bat of Sachin. Total moves to 84. Another hit, 3 from 3. And 3 more sixes. Sachin may win 500 rupees, a cash prize that has been kept. Score moves to 90. Can Sachin make it 6 out of 6? That will take the total furthermore to 3-figure as well. And Sachin will get 500. This is a 4 out of 4. What a player we are witnessing at the moment. 2 more sixes and 500 in the pocket of Sachin. Oh, his heart will be in his mouth. Even the person who has kept the prize will be happy that it is not yet claimed. Final delivery of this inning. Shuffle down the track, hits the ball, and that is maximum. Even the spectator drops the catch, otherwise he would have got 100 rupees cash. With that big sixer, total moves to 102. So 103 runs required. And 100 on the scorecard. 103 runs required to win this match. 103 runs required. Meanwhile, the first ball has been directed towards the fine leg for a boundary. Starts with 4 runs. Meanwhile, a good delivery bowled by Ratish. Chance created and has been taken successfully. So even the prizes are for audience as well. So सगळे लक्ष दियात ग्राउंडाच्या भायर कोणी कॅश धरता ताका 100 रुपया मेळटले अशें ऑर्गनायझरांनी सांगलां. ग्राउंडाच्या भायर जे कोणी कॅश धरतले तांकां 100 रुपयाचे कॅश प्राइज आसा. आणि ते एक एरिया मार्क केल्या राजेशान ती म्हाका दिसता हें ते लेक सायडीन जे झाड दिश्टी पडटात थंय थंय जर कॅश धरली जाल्यार 100 रुपया मेळटले. Score is 6. Dilesh, the bowler, and the first delivery has been welcomed with a big 6. So that prize is only for Jaydev. If he catches the ball outside the boundary rope near that tree, he has a chance, but misses, and he has dropped 100 rupees from his hands. Nagesh, 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. Oh my dear. Missed by the batsman, and the ball goes as a dot delivery. Score moves to 18. Full toss, and another 6 from the bat of Nagesh. Score moves to 24. Second over in progress. 24 on the board. Another hit. Lovely strike straight down the ground. 30 on the scorecard. If Nagesh hits one more 6, then definitely he will get 200 rupees. Wanted to hit, intentions were clear but could not manage to get it at the right spot. And a single that concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 31 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Another good hit straight to the fielder. So Nagesh departs in the third over. So new man in is Sujay. First delivery has been called as a wide delivery. We are into the final over. I beg your pardon, third over in progress. Short pitch delivery could not take maximum advantage of it, but missed by the fielder. Ball travels along the carpet for a boundary. And that boundary takes the team total to 36. Third over in progress, 36 on the board. Lovely delivery from the bowler, manages to take a wicket. Clean bowled. Sujay walks back to the pavilion. Oh, wonderful strike. Short arm jack straight towards the long off area. And that sixer takes the total to 42. Change in pace. Akshay mixing up his deliveries. Bouncer, a rare delivery that we have witnessed, gets rid of with a dot ball. After completion of 3 overs, 42 on the board. Another formality over will be bowled by Abhishek, the young guy. Target is of 103 runs and only 42 on the board. Another youngster takes a wicket on the very first delivery for his team. So new man in is Sonu. Wonderful strike, what a player. And the catch has been taken near the tree, but let Rajesh decide what is to be done. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Followed by a dot delivery. Another good strike. And the ball goes in the same region. The catch has been missed this time. So that concludes the match in favor of Rahtroli Vedant. Requesting the captain of Rahtroli Vedant to kindly come for toss. requesting Mr. Nilesh Arolkar to kindly come at the presentation area to do the honors. And a man of the match for the second time in a row. It's Master Blaster Sachin. So requesting Sachin to kindly collect your man of the match. So after this match, we will be presenting a man of the match to Sachin. Let's see whether he can make 3 out of 3 after this match, as two good teams are playing against each other. So now the match is going on between Rahtroli boys and Rahtroli Vedant, requesting Rahtroli boys to kindly send your openers as quick as possible. So if Rahtroli boys wins this match, then they are going to win 2 matches, and this is going to be a tie between Rahtroli and Ahan. So let's see what is going to happen. Meanwhile, a catch has been taken. First wicket, Lokesh departs. Swings the bat very hard. No connection. Again, a dot ball by Ritesh. A wonderful strike. Finally, a better connection to get 6 runs on the board. Score moves to 7. Another good hit, chance of a catch, and the catch has been taken. 100 rupees has been gained, a special prize that has been kept by Rajesh. So it concludes over number 1. After completion of 1, score is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now Vivek on the striking end. So Akshay delivering the second over. So consecutive dot balls bowled by Akshay. Somesh on the non-striking end. Vivek at the striker's end. Change in pace, chance was there for Sachin, but misjudged as ball was slightly away from him. Meanwhile, a single that brings Somesh on the striking end. Pacey delivery, chance created. Sachin drops. Somesh survives. What could have been the second wicket for the team has been dropped by the captain of the team, Sachin himself. Good strike from Vivek, chance of a catch. Big guy could not have held on. Consecutive catches dropped on the two occasions in this over itself. With that, a single score moves to 16. Change in pace, big swing of the bat, unable to connect. And that concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2, 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Vivek Velekar retired out as per modern rules. New man in his Swapnil. A single has been taken in form of leg by to take the total to 17. Another good delivery, wonderful bowling display by the bowlers of Rahtroli Vedant, not giving an inch for the batting team to cut loose. Another good delivery, ball travelling towards the fine leg region for another single. The score is moving in singles, which is a very rare occasion as far as a light ball cricket is concerned. And a strike after a very long time. Swapnil strikes, hits the ball into the gap towards the wideish long off region. Another swing and a miss, a work for third man fielder. Score moves to 25. Another good delivery, ball deviating towards the batsman. A hint of off cutter. A dot ball to end over number 3. So after completion of 3, score is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Picky, the bowler. Lovely delivery into the right zone, a yorker. Slightly outside the off stump, equally well played, but not able to score any runs. So Piquet starts with a dot delivery. Another good delivery, equally well played. Boundary is the signal from the umpire. Finally, there is little moment in the scoreboard. Score moves to 29. Good delivery, deceives the batsman as ball travels safely to the keeper. Score moves to 29, 4th over in progress. There was a scoring opportunity. Swapnil could not do much rather than guiding the ball towards the square leg fielder to take a single as the score moves to 30. Another good delivery ball, deviating away, rolling his fingers at the very last moment, taking the ball away from the batsman. Good over so far by Piki. And a wonderful hit, finally getting the connection. 6 on the very last delivery, total moves to 36. And the target is of 37 runs in front of the informed team, Rahtroli Vedant. So next match will be played between Saroj Levan versus Rahtroli Abir Baba. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for toss. Two sixes from two deliveries. One more six will pocket 200 rupees. But wait for umpire signal. And it's a dot ball opportunity missed by Sachin. A beautiful six. George the bowler. Score almost to 19. 20, I beg your pardon. So after completion of first over, score is 20. More 16 runs required. Swapnil the bowler. Chance for Dilesh. Can he get 200 for the second time? Short pitch delivery and a big six. If Dilesh strikes a one more, then definitely he will be getting another 200 rupees. Short pitch delivery. And the intentions are very clear from Swapnil. Giving opportunity for Dilesh to pocket those 200. 4 runs required from here on. A wide signal from the umpire in case it's a dead delivery. Full toss delivery and 200 has been pocketed by Dilesh. So now it's time to give away man of the match. First of all, requesting Sachin to kindly come and collect your man of the match of the previous match. So Rahtroli Abhirbaba versus Ahan. I beg your pardon, Saroj 11. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike. First delivery goes out of the ground. Sixer to start with the proceedings. Rajesh onto the striking end. Swings a bat very hard. No connection. Ball travels safely to the keeper. Again swings the bat. No connection whatsoever. Consecutive 2-dot balls bowled by wide is a signal and a big six before dead wide. Another away going delivery wide is the signal. Score moves to 14. Third six from the bat of Rajesh in this over. Score moves to 20. Another swing and a miss. So dot ball to conclude over number 1. So after completion of 2, after completion of first over, score is 20 without any loss of wicket. Better strike from Datta. Low full toss, waited till the ball come and manages to hit it from the sweetest spot of the bat. Score moves to 26. Another good hit, ball traveling towards the covers for maximum. So far, 4 sixes from the bat of Rajesh and a 6 from Datta. That takes the total to 33. Another wonderful strike. Consecutive 2 sixes. One more 6 will bring Rajesh a couple of 100 rupees. Strikes, but not long enough. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 39 on the board. Six on the very first delivery. Meanwhile, a dot delivery bowled by Sanjay. Another strike, chance of catch. Fielder from Jabe Aslam misses the ball. Meanwhile, a single to bring Rajesh on the striking end. With that single score, moves to 46. Now the opportunity is with Rajesh. Let's see what he can do. Another good hit. Score moves to 52. Another good strike. Consecutive 2 sixes from the bat of Rajesh. Plays the ball along the carpet, that's a boundary. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 62 on the board. Both the openers are still hanging out in the middle, and now Datta will be at the striker's end. Last over will be bowled by Atmaram alias Atma. .62 on the board. First delivery way outside the off stump, wide is the signal from the umpire. That takes the total to 6-3-63. Again down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. That extra takes the total to 64. Hat-trick of wides delivered by Atma. Wonderful strike right from the mid of the bat. Sixer on the board. Score moves to 71. More 5 6s. Datta will get 500 rupees. Low full toss. Second six from the bat of Datta in this final over. Team total moves to 77. Score moves to 7-7-7-7. Another strike. 3-3. Score moves to 83 and 3 consecutive sixes from the bat of Datta. Change in pace. Works for Atma. Wicket goes down. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this inning. Nikhil, the new man in, will be at the non-striker's end. Lovely fielding towards the long on region. Stops 6 runs for his side. Final delivery of the inning. Rajesh is playing at the individual score of 46. And that's a 50 up for Rajesh. Team total moves to 89, 90 runs required for Ahan Saroj 11 to win this match. So after the match, we will be able to know the standings of the teams. Let's see which 4 teams are going to make it for the semi-finals. So as per the organizers, if the points are tied of 2 teams, then the toss will decide who will be in and who will be at what position. If the tie is between 3 teams, then definitely it is going to be ball out.
मत बोलना
So if the betting team wins, then definitely we'll be able to see the ball out. Meanwhile, first delivery goes for the sixer. As 3 teams will be equal with 4 wins each. delivery goes as a dot delivery. 14 sixes required from here on. 22 legal deliveries, 14 sixes more required for betting team. Wonderful connection, equally well tried. The boundary has been saved by the tall guy, Datta. Chance of a catch, and the catch has been dropped behind the stumps. Score moves to 7, and now Anant is on the striking end. Wonderful strike into the gap away from the fielder, and that sixer takes the total to 13. More 13 sixes required. Low full toss, equally well played. Big strike straight down the ground. Score moves to 19. So that concludes over number 1. After first over, score is 19 on the board. Saish bowling the second over of the inning. Lalla on the strike. First ball goes as a dot delivery. 12 sixes is the requirement from 17 legal deliveries. This is a much better strike from Lalla. Score moves to 25. Another good looking strike. Two fielders under the ball. Boundary won't be saved, and the sixer is the signal from the umpire. Score moves to 31. 10 sixes required from here on. Another strike, hat-trick of sixes, and now score moves to 37. Lalla pockets 200 rupees. Again, a straight drive was in act. Ball takes the inside edge, inside half of the bat, travels towards the fine leg region. With that single, score moves to 38. Another good delivery by Saish. So that concludes over number 2. After completion of 2 overs, score is 38. So from 12 legal deliveries, 52 runs required. 8 sixes and a boundary that will take Saroj Levan safely. A hit towards the covers, well anticipated and fielded by the fielder from a deep patrolling the fence. A single that brings Anant Bhatta on the striking end. Good, wonderful strike straight towards the long on region. A sixer takes the total to 45. Another good looking strike into the gap. Boundary is the signal from the main umpire, Shubham Jha. Score moves to 49. Just a single shot of our team's half century. Anand Bhatta on the striking end. Oh my dear, what a strike! What a wonderful strike to bring that big six towards the long on region. That brings 55 on the board. Good delivery, equally well played. Guides the ball towards the gully region to take a single, and that brings Lalla on the striking end. 34 more runs required. Final delivery of this third over. And a good delivery to complete over number 3. Final over, 34 runs required. First delivery goes for a wide, total 5 runs offered. 29 more, 5 sixes. Good delivery. Ball travels towards the third man region. A single that brings Lalla on the striking end. 5 deliveries and 5 sixes required. 28 more required. Full toss delivery, no ball is the signal, and the 6 has come. Five deliveries and 4 sixes required. 3 sixes and a boundary also will do for the batting team. And at the good hit, sixer from the bat of Lalla. Another good strike straight down the track. What a hit. 81 is the score. 9 required from 2. A 6 and a boundary will do. Lalla on the striking end. 9 runs required. I beg your pardon, 3 deliveries to go. Guides the ball. Oh my dear. Hits the umpire on its way. Are they running for the second? Anand Bhatta was charging. 8 runs required. 2 legal deliveries, 8 runs to win. Eight runs from 2 deliveries. Dot ball. No signal from the umpire. Eight runs from final delivery. It was looking like batsmen are going to score the runs. Requesting the captain of Sangvi and Vedant to kindly come for toss to decide the first place. So the semi-finals will be played between first semi-finals. Sangvi 11 and Rahtroli Vedant. The winners will be qualifying for the finals. So first delivery goes over the square leg for sixer. Second delivery, another sixer from Tanvesh. Lovely delivery to deceive. 12 runs so far in this first over. Meanwhile, chance has been created and his A has been taken by Akshay himself. Tanvesh back to the pavilion. Akshay takes the wicket. Wonderful strike from the bat of Anand, but has been taken safely at the covers. Could not get the distance. Second wicket in the first over, and Rahtroli Vedanta having a very joyous moment at the Saroj 11 and Ahan cricketers kindly come for toss. As you are playing this next match. Another good pitch delivery, equally well fielded towards the cow corner. Strong throw at the non-striker's end. And that concludes over number 1. Meanwhile, first delivery in the second over, a single has been taken. That brings Rajdeep on the striking end. Score moves to 20. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Total moves to 21. Another good strike into the gap. Sixer is a signal from the main umpire Anant Manrekar. That sixer takes the total to 27. And now the full toss. Opportunity is not missed by Rajiv. Strikes the ball towards the commentary box. As the ball is bouncing, approaching at near the commentary box. And that sixer takes the total to 33. A good delivery. Second over in progress, 33 on the card. Requesting the captain of Ahan kindly come for toss. Again on to the back foot. A dot delivery to complete over number 2. After completion of 2, score is 33 for the 34, I beg your pardon, for the loss of 2 wickets. So toss is going to happen between Saroj 11 and Ahan cricketers. Meanwhile, Dilesh delivers a dot ball. Another low full toss, ball racing towards the fine leg region. Meanwhile, a single has been taken. Rajdeep wanted second, but holds on at the non-striker's end. Score moves to 35. Another good delivery, missed by the keeper. Meanwhile, a single to bring Rajdeep on the striking end. Third over in progress, Dilesh delivering the third over, Rajdeep on the striking end. Another good swing but misses as the ball travels safely to wicketkeeper Sachin. Another better connection guides the ball for the big monstrous 6. Score Another good hit into the gap, a bounce to roll the ball out of the fence. Score moves to 46. So that concludes over number 3. Requesting the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly come for toss, as captain of Ahan cricketers is already waiting for the toss to happen. Final over in progress, billboard by PK. That's a nickname of Abhishek. Meanwhile, lovely delivery. Abhishek gives just a single. The change of willow happening out in the middle. There's a better willow to be taken by the batsman to score the maximum runs. Another strike and a catch has been taken safely by Ritesh at the cow corner region. That makes Rajdeep to depart. There's a slight fumble from the fielder. A single that brings Saikesh on the striking end. Score moves to 48 as the clouds gather above the ground. Now the scoring rate is also have declined. Let's see what is going to happen. Low full toss. There's a strike away from the fielder. A wonderful effort, but could not stop the ball sailing above his head. And that sixer takes the total to 54. Meanwhile, ball takes the outer edge, travels towards the third man region. A single that brings the total to 55. And this strike takes the total to 61. Target is of 62 runs in front of Rahtroli Vedant. Requesting the batsmen also to hurry up because dark clouds have gathered waiting above the head. It may rain at any moment. And meanwhile, requesting the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly give your decision. So they have decided to bowl first. So openers of Ahan cricketers, kindly be ready, be prepared and get geared up. 62 is the target. Target is of 62 runs. Anand, the bowler, could not do much with the bat. Had hit only 1-6. Let's see what he can do now. So first inning, the hat-trick of sixes have been dried up. No one could claim 200 rupees. Let's see whether it is going to be claimed in this second innings. 62 is the target. Lovely delivery to deceive Sachin. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. delivery equally well played. Pick six straight down the ground. With that, Sachin opens his account as well as for his team. Another good delivery, chance of a catch, but ball falls safely in the vacant area and crosses the fence quite comfortably. Boundary takes the total to 10. More 52 runs required. Bowler takes the edge but travels safely away from the keeper. No harm done for either team. And the ball goes as a dot delivery on the scorecard. Meanwhile, another delivery equally well played onto his back foot, shifting his balance from front to the back, hitting the ball over the long off area. With that, team total moves to 16. Another good Yorker, equally well played for a single, chance of a run out. Lot many things happened out in the middle. Meanwhile, Sachin survives and that single takes the total to 17. More 18 legal deliveries to come. 17 on the board. More 45 runs required. 7 sixes from 18 deliveries. Short pitch delivery getting the treatment and a big six over the fine leg region. Sachin striking quite comfortably. Another good strike. Pace delivery has been hit out of the boundary rope. Second consecutive six. And if Sachin connects, then 200 is on the way to move in his pocket. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries that Sachin has faced. Oh my dear, misses the third one. 100 rupees almost have come to his pocket and went back to be safe at the deposit. Another strike and the result is going to be a big six. Score moves to 35. So less than 30 runs required. Another strike, straight to the fielder at the wide-ish mid-wicket. No harm done, results in a dot delivery. This is a second over in progress, 35 on the board. Leaves the ball to travel towards the keeper, meanwhile wide is the signal from the umpire. Wide takes the total to 36. 26 more required. Flicks the ball towards the square leg region. Meanwhile, throw has been missed. Is it going to be a boundary? And that allows both the batsmen to score a couple of runs. With that couple of runs, score moves to 38. 38. 24 required from 12 legal deliveries. 4 sixes will seal the victory for Rahtroli Vedant and they will book their place in the finals. Dilesh on the striking end. So far, Dilesh have pocketed 200 rupees continuously 2 times in the previous matches. Let's see whether he can do it one more time. 4 sixes required. Chance of a catch, appeal, and the finger is pointing towards the sky. Wicket gone down. 24 more required. Akshay, the new man in, at the striker's end. Tanvesh, the bowler. Let's see whether Tanvesh can get some good deliveries out of his kitty. And the second wicket taken by Tanvesh. Clean bowls Akshay. One more wicket. Tanvesh is going to pocket 200 for a hat-trick of wickets. So let's see whether he can take one more wicket. Newman in his Srinu, and what a hit as he takes the charge at the striker's end. Big six. More 3 sixes required. 18 runs required from here on. Srinu on the strike. Another swing and a miss. Lovely delivery executed by Tanvesh. 18 more to get. One more over to be bowled. Another good delivery, equally well played. Hits the ball out of the boundary rope. 12 runs required from here on. Can Srinu connect one more? Final delivery of the third over. Lot depends on this delivery. Swing and a miss, and that's the over. 6 deliveries and 12 runs to win. Sachin on the striking end. Final over, 12 runs to win. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Subodh, the curator at the moment, creating equal opportunities by delivering a dot delivery. Can he get a few more dot deliveries? Another good delivery, good Yorker. Sachin has no answer for these Yorkers. So now definitely hopes are rising of Sangavi level. Short pitch delivery, beautiful connection. We have to wait for by signal. Definitely hands are raised above the head. 6 runs from the bat of Sachin. 3 legal deliveries, 6 runs to win. Another short pitch delivery, wide is the signal from the umpire. 5 runs more required. Can Sachin finish off in style, or Subodh is going to take the game away from Vedant? The time will tell us. 5 runs needed, 3 deliveries to go. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Many things are happening out in the middle. 5 runs from 2 deliveries. Cricket is said to be the game of uncertainties, and at one point of time, only 4 sixes were required from 12 deliveries, and now we are into the closing seconds of this match, wherein 5 runs needed from only 2 deliveries. Srinu on the striking end. Let's see whether he can hit or Subodh takes another dot delivery. Oh my dear, lovely strike. Lovely fielding now. This is going to be a very close contest. 4 runs needed. Many things depend on this delivery. Bowler under pressure, batsman under pressure, and the supporters are having their heart out in their mouth. Is it going to be heartbreaking moment? Let's see who wins this match. 4 runs from final delivery. Low full toss of water hit, fielder under the ball, and that's a maximum heartbreak for Sangam 11. Full toss delivery, and Ritesh, the experienced player, strikes the ball. Congratulations, Rahtroli Vedant, for reaching into the finals. It is a wonderful over delivered by Subodh, but one delivery had spoiled the equation and the match for Sangam 11. So now requesting Sachin and Akshay to kindly come near the presentation area, as man of the matches are to be given of the previous matches. Sachin, please come and collect your man of the match. In fact, 2 men of the matches for Sachin into the semi-final and 1 from the league match. Big guy rising at the right occasion and taking the team successfully into the final. Requesting Bappa to kindly do the honors. First, Sachin will receive man of the match trophy, 1 of the league match and 1 of the semi-finals. Meanwhile, the second semi-final is on. First delivery, equally well fielded. Rohit strikes the ball along the carpet towards the square leg to get a boundary. Meanwhile, here's, but unfortunate, as a boundary has been stopped and a single to settle it. Second delivery, what a strike from Nagesh. Is it catchable? But outside the boundary rope and a sixer. Meanwhile, at the presentation area, man of the match goes to Sachin for league match, final league match, as well as in the most needed semi-finals. So 2 men of the matches for Sachin, and in 1 more league match, the pending man of the match is to be presented to Akshay. So requesting Sri Nilesh Arolkar to kindly come to give away man of the match of the semi-finals. And that will be presented to, once again, Sachin, who has been prolific in the semi-finals. Requesting Sri Nilesh Arolkar to kindly come at the presentation area and give away Man of the Match trophy of the semi-finals. Meanwhile, a wicket goes down. Aslam strikes for Saroj 11. Nagesh back to the pavilion. Score is 9 at the moment. This is the second semi-final that is happening right in front of our eyes. And the people who are watching it from their home, the telecast is live courtesy AB25, who is doing the coverage on a YouTube channel. So new man in is Parshuram. And Parshuram strikes for a biggie. And that sixer takes the total to 15. Sixer to conclude over number 1. So now that brings Rohit on the striking end. Let's see what Rohit can do. Hemant, a very shrewd bowler, one of the better contender as far as best bowler is concerned. Let's see whether he can hold on to his nerve. First delivery, chance of a catch, and he lives up to his reputation, strikes on the very first delivery into the semi-finals, takes a wicket, and the dangerous, prolific batsman Rohit back to the pavilion. So new man in is Sonu. A courageous player, I must say. It's slightly disabled, but has a very strong will. Catch has been dropped by Hemant, could have been second wicket for him. Right now there are 2-3 contenders in the race of best bowler. Hemant is one among them. Also Akshay is in that race. Meanwhile a strike, chance of a catch, dropped by Bhai. What could have been the third wicket in this over if the catches happened to be taken? But that is a different scenario. Swings the bat very hard and no connection. Ball travels safely to the keeper. A shrewd bowler into the act and delivering into the right areas. Score is 17. Another good delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Slightly deviating from line and length. Hemant on to his run-up mark. Let's see what is going to come out of his armory. Meanwhile, Sonu on the striking end. Oh, lovely helicopter in act and a ball traveled the distance. Wonderful strike to take the total to 24. Miscatch definitely will hurt Hemant himself. Swings the bat very hard. Ball has been guided towards the fine leg region. Fielder from third man collects the ball. Meanwhile, a single to conclude over number 2. So after completion of 2, score moves to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanjay delivering third over and starts with a free gift. Full toss, a free gift for the batsman. Another good strike, helicopter in act, what a strike. Second six from Parshuram. beg your pardon, Sonu is the man at the striking end. A courageous player, I must say. Another helicopter and it flying above the head of long on. 200 rupees for Sonu for a hat-trick of sixes. Score moves to 37. Third over in progress. Another strike. What a hit. 4 sixes from 4 deliveries. If Sonu connects another 2, he will get 500 rupees. Meanwhile, ball races towards the third man for a single. So a boundary and that takes the total to 54. So after completion of 3 overs, total on the board is 54. Final over will be bowled by none other than Atmaram, alias Atma. Sonu on the striking end. Let's see whether Sonu can make it a big for his team. Although he has a little defect in his left hand, but look at the passion for cricket. And what a strike. Chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? Yes, it does. A beautiful catch taken towards the long on region. Sonu departs in the final over. And that will bring Sujay inside the ground. But will be at the non-strikers end. Parshuram. The name is of a big human being, superpower. And here also Parshuram showing his power, strikes a boundary. Score most of 59. Parshuram taking the responsibility on his shoulders, striking a boundary in the final over. Atmaram with the ball. 2 rams against each other. Short pitch delivery and that is a wonderful strike straight down the ground with a horizontal bat. Sixer takes the total to 65. Parshuram topping in this over against Atmaram. Can Parshuram strike one more? Oh my dear, what could have been a scoring opportunity missed by Parshuram, and Atmaram strikes straight onto the stumps. 3rd wicket back to the pavilion. In fact, 4th wicket back to the pavilion. Another good delivery, but away outside the off stump. Wide is the signal. Score moves to double six. Another good looking strike. Shuffle towards the leg stump to get the proper distance. Score moves to 72. Final over in progress. 72 on the board. Oh my dear, what a strike chance of a catch. Tall guy, Aslam takes and a wicket on the final delivery of the inning. 72 on the board. Target is of 73 runs in front of Saroj 11. Let's see what is about to happen as we are about to witness the run chase in the second innings. Let's see who is going to be the second finalist. As Rahtroli Vedant are waiting for one more thing to appear in front of them in the finals. As we can see many beautiful trophies under the tree waiting for their respective teams to grab their hand on those trophies. So meanwhile there's an appeal. Sonu delivering at the moment. Lalla on the striking end. 73 runs required. Oh my dear, what could have been a catch has been dropped by Nagesh, and a dangerous batsman survives on the second delivery in the first over. Winner of this match will be playing the Eliminator versus Sangvi. As one team has already reached into the finals and they are waiting for one more team to reach to face them. Oh my dear, that was a low full toss. And look at the enthusiasm of Sono, giving his very best, whether it may be batting, whether it may be bowling or fielding. Bringing all his strong points into act and delivering for his side. What a wonderful player. Good delivery, change in pace, a hint of leg cutter. Ball coming towards the batsman after landing outside the leg stump. That makes it difficult for Lalla to middle the ball. Meanwhile, decent over under process. Pacey delivery, ball bouncing a bit as per expected and gets the treatment, a sixer from the bat of Lalla. Team total moves to 8. Score moves to 9. Meanwhile, a dot ball. So that concludes a beautiful over after completion of first Rohit into the act. Wide is the signal. Anant Bhatta on the striking end. Score moves to 10. Wonderful strike, straight, good looking drive. Sixer takes the total to 16. Low full toss, ball takes the inside edge. Wicket keeper runs to stop the ball from crossing the fence. Meanwhile, a good throw. They are running for the second. Chance of a run out missed as no one was backing the stumps at the striker's end. Couple of runs, and I think this is the first double run taken in the day. Score moves to 18. Another good looking strike straight above the bowler's head. Second sixer from the bat of Anant Bhatta. Score moves to 24. Good Yorker, equally well played into the gap. Fielder was patrolling the square leg region but could not see the ball as ball races towards the boundary. Score moves to 28. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So that extra takes the total to 29. Anant on the striking end, 29 on the board. Second over in progress. Another good strike, slight fumble from the fielder, boundary on the scorecard. That takes the total to 33. Short pitch delivery, there's a better connection. Ball has been hit towards the point region for the maximum, and the team total moves to 39. Legal deliveries to go. 34 more required. 39 on the board, 34 runs more required. First delivery has been hit over the bowler's head. Parshuram the bowler, Lalla the batsman. That's a big six. Another good hit, 2 into, what a player. Lalla striking back to back. Another hit and a 200 goes in the pocket of Lalla. Meanwhile, misses tried to hit the fourth one to the covers, but manages to take the leading edge. Ball travels safely away from the keeper. Meanwhile, a single to bring Anant on the striking end. Score is 58. Another strike, what a wonderful strike. Punch off the back foot, and away she goes above the long off fielder. Score moves to 64. 9 runs more. Down the leg stump, wide is the signal. Score moves to 65. 8 runs more. Swings the bat very hard. Fielder has been kept very fine behind the stumps. Buys is the signal. With that, score moves to 66. Just 7 runs away from the victory. Six legal deliveries and 7 runs required. Sujay, the bowler, requesting the captain of Sangavi 11 to be ready for the toss, as you are going to play against the winner in the decider, that is the eliminator. Wonderful strike. That's a boundary. More 3 runs required. 5 deliveries, 3 runs required. Wonderful strike, and that concludes the match in favor of Saroj 11. Requesting the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly come for toss. So in the decider, Saroj 11 has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So now let's honor the man of the match and requesting George to kindly do the honors. Man of the match of the previous match goes to Lalla. So I think Lalla will receive the match after, man of the match after this match, as the decider is about to happen. Requesting the batting team kindly double up. Sangvi openers, please double up. So now the team winning this match will be playing against Rahtroli Vedant in the finals. Requesting the teammates to kindly double up. As we can see, Saroj 11 is already onto the field, have set the field, and 2 openers gradually moving to take their stand. Tanvish at the striker's end. Anand at the non-striker's end. So let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. 2 teams fighting it out to book their place in the finals. Saroj 11 captain, after winning toss, decides to field first. Aslam delivers a beautiful pacey delivery, equally well fielded. Some football skills been displayed by the player at the third man. Stops the ball from crossing the boundary. Meanwhile, a single to bring Anand on the striker's end. Can Anand connect in this much needed match? The time will tell us. Aslam right arm over the stumps. Wonderful strike straight to the fielder, and the catch has been taken. Anand has scored in most of the league matches, could not do at the grand stage. Departs without even troubling the scorer. First wicket goes down at the score of 1. And that brings Rajdeep out in the middle. So huge responsibility on Rajdeep as well as Tanvesh. As Sangolda have won 4 matches in the league stage. They were the number 1 team. Let's see what is going to happen now. Are they going to be in the finals, or the team who has won the Eliminator can make the biggest upset? The time will tell us. Rajdeep on the striking end. Aslam looking very confident. What a bowler. Tall guy with the ball. Short pitch delivery, swings the bat. There is appeal, but umpire unmoved. Babu at the strike, at the charge as a main umpire. Oh, wonderful strike. What a strike on a grand occasion. Rajdeep connects towards the wide-ish of fine leg region for the maximum. And that sixer takes the total to 7. Lovely delivery right into the block hole. Wide-ish Yorker delivered by Aslam, resulting in a dot delivery. Oh my dear. Rajdeep thought the ball is going to miss the leg stump, but ball eventually curves onto the stumps. Second wicket taken by Aslam in the very first over. What a over is proving to be. 2 wickets and just 7 runs, and that too on a grand occasion. Meanwhile, a boundary from the bat of Tanvesh. He is the main responsible, going to be the architect of setting the target in front of Saroj Levan. Let's see what he is about to do. Second over in progress. Hemant, the in charge as far as bowling is concerned. Very shrewd bowler. Doesn't give many runs away. And meanwhile, the score on the scorecard is just a number of the players of Saroj Levan. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike straight down the ground and a big 6 from Tanvesh. That takes the total to 18. Meanwhile, another low full toss. and a better correction takes the ball out of the arena. Score moves to 24. So now chance for Tanvesh to pocket 200. Let's see whether he can strike a one more six. Ball capped a little low as per the expectations. Hemant signs off with a dot delivery in this decider. Score moves to 24. Definitely the thought will be in the mind of captain as they have to cross at least 70. And what a strike. Ball goes far, far away from the boundary ropes. That sixer takes the total to 30. Mono, the architect at the moment, strikes for the second time. Two sixes from two consecutive deliveries that he has faced. Can he hit one more? Oh my dear, what a strike. Definitely Mono will pocket 200 rupees for himself. And that sixer takes the total to 42. Another strike, helicopter in act. Fourth consecutive six from the bat of Mono. Another two sixes, 500 rupees on the card. Oh my dear, what a strike. 5 from 5. What a batter Mono is proving to be. 5 sixes from 5 deliveries, one more six, and 500 rupees will be in the pocket as well of Mono. Strikes the ball into the gap, equally well fielded. Good throw. Ball goes away from the fielders and they are not in a hurry to take a single. What a productive over for batting team. Total moves to 54. And now gradually they are inching towards a handsome total. Somewhat above 70 will be a fighting task. 54 on the card. Last over in progress, Atmaram the bowler. Tanvesh the man on strike. Short pitch delivery gets a treatment. Score moves to 60. Another lovely strike, flick of wrist. Strong wrist manages to take the ball out of the boundary quite comfortably. Score moves to 66. Two sixes from two deliveries. Another strike, better connection. 3 in a row. 3 sixes from 3 deliveries that Tanvesh has faced. Tanvesh inching closer towards that 500 rupees note. Let's see whether he can connect 3 more. Total moves to 72. Oh, by dear, missed ball travels along the carpet towards the covers. That boundary will bring the score to 76 runs. Final 2 deliveries remaining in this inning. Good hit, but catch has been taken. Could not get the distance. Wicket on the second last delivery, the final delivery in act. Last ball of the inning. Atmaram to deliver right arm round the stumps. Helicopter in act, consecutive dot balls bowled by Aptaram. And meanwhile, score remains on 76. So target is of 77 runs in front of Team Saroj 11. Let's see which team is going to qualify into the finals, which will be played against Rahtroli Vedant. So meanwhile, two umpires who are supervising this match from the field are Shubham Jha, now acting as a main umpire, and his partner Babu Dabholkar, who will be at the square leg region. Target is of 77 runs. Let's see whether this target is going to be chased or a good bowling from Sangwe 11 will restrict Saroj 11 from writing their name into the finals of this tournament. Even we can see the droplets that have been falling from the sky. So let's hurry up because the finals is going to be played after this match. And the day is getting darker and darker as the dark clouds are encircled this ground. Meanwhile, the first delivery goes as a golden dot delivery into the decider. Every dot ball will mount more pressure on the batsman and will release the tension of the fielding side. But that may be not the scenario. Second delivery onto the back foot. What a hit! Beautiful six over the square leg region. Meanwhile, Sanvi Karwash are the holdings, and any batsman who can hit on that advertising board, you are going to get 1,500 rupees. Meanwhile, lovely strike along the carpet. Fielders are intact. Stops the incoming boundary. Score held at 6. Good strike into the cap. We'll wait for umpire's signal. Is it a boundary? Score moves to 10. Low full toss guides the ball towards the fine leg region. And that gives a boundary for the batting team. With that boundary, score moves to 1-4, that is 14, without any loss of wicket. And Lalla striking quite beautifully. Another good strike, chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? Oh my dear. Ball drops inside the boundary rope and the third boundary from the bat of Lalla. That takes the total to 18. So after completion of first over, 18 on the board without any loss of wicket. Target is of 77 runs. So meanwhile, we welcome the guest at the presentation area, Requesting Rajesh to kindly escort our guest. Rajesh Vaingankar, you are required near the commentary box, as the guest has already arrived. And let's welcome the guest. Meanwhile, a sixer from the bat of Anand. Another strike, chance of catch. Is it going to be fortunate? Oh my dear. Missed by the fielder and lucky sixer, I must say, from the bat of Anand Bhatta. Consecutive 2 sixes. Score moves to 30. Can Anand hit one more six? Meanwhile, what a strike, hat-trick of sixes and a cash of 200 rupees for Anand Bhatta. Oh my dear, another strike and a ball races over the covers region for a maximum 4 sixes from 4 deliveries that Anand Bhatta has faced. Oh my dear, what a strike, and the 5th on the card. Chance for Anand to grab 500 rupees. But only thing that he has to connect the final 6 on the final delivery. 5 from 5. Can he make it a big over? Oh my dear, what a lovely delivery, changing this side from over to round and delivers a dot delivery. So after completion of 2 overs, score moves to 48. So here's the guests have arrived. The chief guest for presentation area for the concluding ceremony will be Washington Pereira, social worker and well-wisher. For the organizers, along with him, the guest of honors, Sarpanch of Sangolda Panchayat, Srimati Divya Palekar, and ex-punch of Sangolda Panchayat, Srimati Pushpa Naik. We welcome you. So meanwhile, decider is on, Lalla on the striking end. Score moves to 54. Another strike. Lalla strikes consecutive 2 sixes. Strike from the bat of Lalla, hitting the much needed sixer. 66 on the board, 11 runs required. Another strike, chance of catch, missed by the fielder but stops the boundary. So that concludes over number 3. Final over to be bowled by Subodh. 6 illegal deliveries and 10 runs to get. Both the teams are into the same situation. In the eliminator, 10 runs required. Earlier it was 12 runs of the last over. Subodh have bowled a magnificent over but have given the sixer on the last delivery. Let's see. But that time it was a different team, now a different team. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Can Subodh make a miracle happen on this very ground? 5 deliveries, 10 runs to win. Another delivery, what a way to get the wicket into a crucial stage. 2 dot deliveries and a wicket. 4 more deliveries to come and 10 runs to win. This is going to be a very good nail-biting finish. Same bowler into act. 4 deliveries, 10 runs that to get for the opponent team. Can Subodh make that miracle happen? Are we going to witness Sun 11 in the finals to take the revenge? Lot many things, a lot many thoughts are happening out in the mind of the spectators on the field, as well as those who are watching live courtesy AB25 on YouTube. Meanwhile, this match is not for the faint-hearted people. 4 deliveries, 10 runs to get. Another good delivery, pull shot in act, equally well fielded at the cow corner region for a single. 3 deliveries, 9 runs to get. Anand, the informed batsman, on the striking end. 9 runs from 3 deliveries. Anything is possible from here on. Short pitch delivery, there is a wonderful strike. Still 3 runs required from 2 deliveries. 1 dot ball will put the pressure back on the batsman. Is it going to be a day for Subodh? Oh my dear, wicket followed by that maximum. What an answer by Subodh. 3 runs from final delivery. Is it going to be the day for Subodh? Or Sanjay, who will be at the strikers end, can take his team into the finals? Everyone is eagerly watching this final delivery. In the previous match, Subodh has bowled a full toss which have costed them. Let's see what is going to come from armory of Subodh. If Sanjay hits a sixer or a boundary to win the match, then cash prize of 500 rupees will be awarded to him from Trophy House. If there is a tie, then it will be a super over in act. Final delivery, 3 runs on the card. What a hit! And a 500 rupees from Trophy House for Sanjay. As Saroj 11 are the second finalists. Requesting captain of Rahtroli Vedant and the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly come for toss. Requesting Sanjay to kindly come and receive your 500 rupees from the hands of George on behalf of Trophy House. So man of the match of this decider goes to Anant Bhatta for his blustering knock, much crucial knock, and a cash prize of 500 rupees for Sanjay. First, Sanjay, please collect your 500 rupees cash prize from George for hitting the final sixer. As the challenge was taken and accepted and fulfilled by Sanjay. What a strike to take his team into the finals. And now, Anant Bhatta will receive the Man of the Match trophy. So requesting the two beautiful ladies who have gracing the occasion at the presentation area, both are the ex-Sarpanch of Sangolda Village Panchayat. Doing the honors, man of the match, Anand Bhatta, kindly come and receive your beautiful trophy. And let's see whether two ladies bring luck for your team. As there's a saying, ladies bring luck. And let's see whether this is going to be a lucky charm for Team Saroj 11 into the finals. So now let's start with the mega finals. Rahtroli Vedant have won the toss and immediately they have decided to field first, inviting Saroj 11 to bat. So requesting the openers kindly double up because you are going to face the dimmer light later. When you will be bowling, it may be a difficulty for the fielders to spot the ball. So two openers marching out in the middle to take their guard at their respective ends. Lalla and his partner was man of the match in the decider and to take his team into the semi-finals. So mega finals are about to begin. Rahtroli Vedant have won the toss and they have immediately decided to bowl first. As we can see, shining Wilson number 2 tennis ball have been taken by the umpires for the finals, brand new deliveries. And let's start the final. Let's play, says the main umpire Shubham Jha. First delivery has been dispatched over the fine leg for the maximum. What a hit from a man in form, Lalla. Continuing with the same form throughout this tournament, hitting those monstrous sixes. Second delivery shuffle slightly towards the off-stump, but wide is the signal from the umpire. Team total moves to 7. Change in pace, working. Akshay, a very shrewd bowler. Also one of the contender for the best bowler of the tournament, delivering the opening over for his side. So far, 8 runs have been scored in this over. This is a 4 over per inning match. Another good delivery, equally well played. Chance of a catch, not for the player inside the boundary rope, but spectator misses it outside the boundary rope. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike. And Rajesh has declared anyone who takes the catches outside the boundary rope towards the square leg region will get a cash prize of 100 rupees, only towards the square leg region. Another wonderful hit away from the fielder. After completion of first over, score is 32 on the scorecard, and a hat-trick of sixes from the bat of Anant Bhatta. Ritesh, and 100 rupees has been caught at the square leg region. So you can claim it from Rajesh Vaingankar later. Sixer from the bat of Lalla. Another short pitch delivery could not connect. Chance of a run out, good throw. Ritesh was not in a proper position. Survival for Anant at the non-striker's end. A dot ball. Score moves to 38. Slightly towards the leg stump. Wide is the signal from main umpire Shubham Jha. Score moves to 39. Second over in progress. Another strike away from the fielder. Ball races towards the boundary. A couple of bounces to cross the fence. Score with that boundary moves to 43. Another good looking drive, but flicks the ball towards the mid-wicket region for a single that takes the total to 44. Second over in progress, and a huge mountain of the score is right now happening. Another strike, chance of a 100 rupees catch. The catch has been taken second time. Score moves to 50. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike. Another catch dropped at the long on region outside the boundary rope. With that, a score moves to 56. 56 after the completion of 2 overs. So Dilesh will be bowling the third over, requesting the batsman to kindly double up. Let's not waste time and bring a bad light into the act. Lalla on the striking end. Oh my dear, there was an opportunity for Sachin to dislodge the bails as Lalla was out of his crease. Missed opportunity. Sachin knows what he has missed. Another good delivery. Plays the ball towards the mid-wicket region for a single to bring Anand Bhatta on the striking end. Still, both the openers are intact. Score moves to 57. Third over in progress. Chance of a catch. Ball falls short of the fielder. Chance of a run out. Missed by Sachin for the second time. Otherwise, it would have been very close. A single takes the total to 58. Score moves to 58, 5-8. Another wonderful strike, just flicking with the help of his racer straight down the ground. What a powerful race Lalla is having. The moment ball corrects, it disappears out of the boundary rope. And finally, Dilesh strikes in the third over. Lalla departs at the score of 64. On the card for the loss of 1 wicket. Aslam, the new man in at the striker's end. Third over in progress. One more over to be bowled after this over. Leaves the ball to travel safely as a ball has been pitched away outside the leg stump. Wide is the signal. That takes the total to 65. Another heave, no connection. Ball travels safely to the third man region. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Score moves to 66. Wonderful strike from the bat of Aslam. Again, one more catch has been dropped by the same spectator outside the boundary rope. Sixer takes the total to 72. And that concludes over number 3. So final over to be bowled. Requesting the fielding captain to make things as quick as possible because you are going to bat in the second innings. And the light is getting much more dimmer than what it was. 72 on the board. Abhishek, golden arm bowler, left arm around the stumps. Anand Bhatta on the striking end. Let's see whether Anand Bhatta can get some runs out of this over. Oh my dear, what a strike! Lovely punch on the up to get that maximum straight down the ground. Score moving to 78. 5 deliveries are yet to come. Another strike, wonderful looking strike over the covers for another biggie. Score moves furthermore to 84. 4 legal deliveries remaining in this first inning. Can Anand Bhatta make it a big over? So far 2 sixes, score is 84. Another strike, chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Tall guy takes the catch. And a wicket goes down. That will bring Aslam on the striking end. Sanjay, the one who has hit the final six of the final over, but will be at the non-striker's end. And his effort was appreciated by Trophy House by giving him a prize of 500 rupees. Meanwhile, swing and a miss, there's a uphill, second wicket for Abhishek. The guy was hit for 2 sixes and now he takes 2 wickets in a row. If a hat-trick considered by Abhishek, then definitely he will be pocketing 200 rupees for the hat-trick. Two legal deliveries remaining in this over. Chance of a catch. Is it going to be hat-trick? Yes, it is. Hat-trick. First hat-trick of the tournament, and that too into the finals. Abhishek pocketed 200 rupees for himself and have given 3 breakthroughs in this final over. What a bowler he is proving to be. Can he take one more wicket and finish off in a style in this final over? But Sanjay on the striking end, swings the bat very hard. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So that wide takes the total to 85. Wonderful strike, and that is Sanjay for you. Finishes off with a 6. Total moves to 91. And target is of 92 runs in front of Rahtroli Vedant. Let's see who is going to grab the hands on the winner's trophy. Couple of minutes remaining. Target is of 92 runs. 92 to win. So requesting the fielding captain to set your field as quick as possible. Even the openers kindly double up. 92 required from 4 overs. So let's see who becomes the champion in this edition of the tournament organized by Rahtroli Sangolda. So here we go for the final moments, and that too in the run chase. First ball has been hit quite comfortably by Sachin for a big 6. 92 runs required, and starts with a bang. Good delivery from the tall guy, Aslam. Replies with a dot ball. 4 more deliveries are yet to come. Plenty of runs to be scored. Sachin on the striking end. Wonderful connection as the brighter ball handed over to Aslam. Beautiful 6. Score moves to 12. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike, one more six from the bat of Sachin. Another good strike towards the cover, slight fumble. Have the ball cross the fence. Boundary. Score moves to 28. Second over in progress. Hemant, the bowler. What could have been a single misfortune for Hemant? Meanwhile, another good delivery, flicks the ball. Fielder managed to stop the ball, tall guy. A single takes the total to 29. Leaves the ball as he has sensed the ball outside the off stump. Wide is the signal. Score moves to 30. We are into the second over. 30 on the board. More 62 runs required from here on. What a strike from Sachin. Sixer takes the total to 36. Again a beautiful strike. Two sixes from the bat of Sachin. Can he connect one more and pocket 200 for himself as a hat-trick of sixes? Oh my dear, lovely hit, and 200 goes inside the pocket of Sachin. And with that, sixer score moves to 48. Can he make it a very big over? Sachin on the striking end. Shuffles down the track, strikes the ball straight to the fielder, chance of a run out. There's a appeal, but Sachin is quick onto his feet. A single takes the total to 49. 2 overs completed, 49 on the board without any loss of wicket, and the good thing for Rahtroli Vedant is Sachin will be at the striker's end. Runs, 12 deliveries, 43 runs required. So 7 sixes more from 12 legal deliveries. This is a better strike, and a catch has been taken by the fielder outside the boundary rope. So another 100 rupees for that guy. Second strike, second consecutive six. 61 runs on the board. Another strike, but a straight to the square leg fielder. Meanwhile, a single has been taken. With that, score moves to 62. Five sixes required. 30 runs required from here on. Dilesh not able to connect. Meanwhile, chance of run out. Is it going to be run out? No chance taken by Lalla from behind the stumps. As a single taken, Sachin comes at the striker's end. Score moves to 63. 29 runs required from here on. Meanwhile, ball takes a leading edge and running towards the gully area. Lalla runs very quickly to gather the ball. Another single. Score moves to 64. This is a good strike, but straight to the long on fielder. Score is 64 at the moment. 28 more runs required from 6 legal deliveries. 4 sixes and a boundary is the need of the hour. Let's see whether Sachin can do it for his team. Atmaram to deliver the final over. Sachin on the striking end. 4 sixes and a boundary. Full shot. Sixer on the very first delivery. 3 sixes and a boundary. Score moves to 70. Another good looking strike. Consecutive 6 from the bat of Sachin. Four deliveries to go. 2 sixes and a boundary. 76 on the scorecard. Sachin playing at the individual score of 73 runs. What a player. Another good strike. And a hat-trick of sixes. Now 1 6 and a boundary remaining for Rahtroli Vedant to capture the hands on the winning trophy. Ten runs required. 3 legal deliveries, 10 runs to get. Match as poised at the crucial juncture. Another good looking strike. Oh my dear. 4 sixes from 4 deliveries. 4 runs from 2 deliveries. This is going to be the crucial delivery of the finals. Sachin at the individual score of 85 runs. 4 runs required. 4 runs from 2 deliveries. Is it going to be a wicket or is it going to be the end for the finals? This is a dot ball. Final delivery. 6 runs to get. Four runs required from a final delivery. Final delivery, 4 runs to get. If the match is tied, then the decision will be taken by the spin of coin. Meanwhile, 4 runs required on the final delivery. And a ball is racing towards the third man region. And finally, the team who has held their nerve right from the eliminator fought very hard to book their place in the finals. They had to defeat 2 teams to reach to the finals. And finally winning the trophy, the winner's trophy, it's none other than Saroj 11. What a team, what a player, and what an entertaining finish for the tournament. So requesting the respected guest, chief guest for the presentation, Sri Washington Pereira, kindly occupy your seat. Along with him, the guest of honors, ex-Sarpanch. First of all, Srimati Divya Palekar, kindly occupy your place at the dais. Anyone requesting guest of honor, Srimati Pushpa Naik, ex-Sarpanch of Village Panchayat Sangolda, kindly take your seats, occupy your seats at the presentation area. Check. So now, requesting the owner to kindly occupy Requesting one of the club member to kindly give token of love to Srimati Pushpa Naik, also ex-Sarpanch of Sangolda Village Panchayat. So even requesting one of the member to kindly give a token of love to the senior person right now on the ground. We call him Papa with love, Manohar Bab. Kindly receive the token of love on behalf of the Rahtroli Sangolda club. So first of all, now it's time to hear from the guest of honor, requesting Shri Divya Madam to kindly say a few words at this occasion. एक दोन उतरां जावनी मॅडम तुमची बरी फायनल तुम्ही पळयल्यात सेमीफायनलाक आयिल्ली बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला आमच्या क्लबाच्या वांगड्यांनी सो एक दोन उतरां जी तांकां बूस्ट करतली फुडल्या वर्साक हेज्यावन बरो टुर्नामेंट करपाक सो तुमच्या मुखार येता श्रीमती दिव्या
राष्ट्रोळी सांगोळा चॅम्पियन करपी आयज वॉशिंग्टन परेरान आनी निलकंठ नायक हांच्यांनी एक बरो टोर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा आनी बरे तुमी भुरगे सांगोळाच्या भुरग्यांनी एक बरे खेळून दाखयले अशेंच तुमी बरे खेळटले आनी अशेंच आमचे वॉशिंग्टन परेरा आनी निलकंठ तुमकां सपोर्ट करतले थँक्यू सो मच
देव बरें करूं दिव्याबाई मुखारच्या सुवातेर आपयता मागता आमचे अनेक गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर आसा जी एक्स सरपंच आसा सांगोल्डा विलेज पंचायताची श्रीमती पुष्पा नायक हांच्या कडेन तांणी आपले मनोगत व्यक्त करचे ह्या सुवाळ्याचेर.
राष्ट्रोळी चॅम्पियनशीप सांगोल्डान हें करून हाडल्या तेन्ना सगळ्यांनी बरें खेळ्ळें म्हणून सगळ्यांक विश करता हांव आनी जिखल्या म्हणून सगळ्या सांगोल्डाकारांक
Thank you, madam. Now I would like to request the chief guest for the presentation ceremony, Shri Washington Pereira, social worker, kindly say a few words at the occasion.
पहिले स्टार्ट करच्या पयलीं तुमकां एक सांगता सकाळीं येयल्लो हांव चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून तेन्ना राजेशान म्हाका सांगलें खंयच्यो टिमी पावतल्यो फायनलीक काय म्हणून गॅस कर म्हणून सो हांवें गॅस केल्ली टीम पळय ती एक वैभवची आनी सेकेंड आहले पळय ते आमचे आमी डॉन म्हणून ओळखता ताका तन्वेश सो हांवें त्यो दोन टिमी फायनलीक पावतल्यो म्हणून गॅस केल्ले सकाळीं सो सांजे येता म्हणल्यार पळयत जाल्यार सिट्युएशन डिफरंटूच सो पूण एक टीम पावली तेतुरली पूण म्हणल्यार टुर्नामेंट पळयता म्हणल्यार बरे इंट्रस्टींग मॅची जाताल्यो टिमी बऱ्यो खेळटाल्यो बरे एप्रिशिएटूय करताले एकामेकाक सो आमकां उमेद भोगली ती पळोवपाक सो आतां फायनल पळयता म्हणल्यार आनीक उमेद येवंक लागली म्हाकाय ग्रावंडार वचपाक कशें दिसतालें आदलो उगडास येयलो तेन्ना आमी खेळटाले पळय तेन्ना सो आमचो नियेत एक आहा मागीर संजय बॉलिंग घालता तेन्ना म्हाका आनीक उमेद येयल्ली कित्याक संजय बॉलिंग करता पळय तेन्ना म्हाका उमेद येताली बॅटींग करपाक आनी मागीर ताका पळयता बॅटिंगेकूय लास्ट येयलो आयज तो आयज पळयतालो ताका हांव सॅमिजाक सो लास्ट बॉलाक कोणें एकल्यान ताका सांगलें 6 मारीत जाल्यार कितें 500 रुपया म्हणून सो म्हाज्या हितूनच पाका पुगो सांगलेलें संजय बॅटींग करता म्हणून सो आयज म्हाका दाखोवन दिलें संजयान आपले आजुनूय स्टँडर्ड आहा आजुनूय स्ट्रेंथ आहा म्हणून 6 मारपाक सो कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन म्हणटा संजय आनी तुमकां सगल्यांक बरे भुरगे आहले बरे उमेद येयली बरो टुर्नामेंट जालो पूण टुर्नामेंटा तुमची प्रोग्रेस तुमचो चालू आहा पळय तेन्ना अमीर बाब म्हाका सांगता आपली टीम जिखतली सो कांय प्रॉब्लम ना इट्स अ गेम आनी अमिराचें एक बरें हें आहलें म्हणजे मोटीव एक को आहलो आपली टीम जिखतलीच म्हणून सो इट्स अ बॅड लक नो प्रॉब्लम अमीर नेक्स्ट टायम बेटर लक सो थंय तुमी राष्ट्रोळी बॉयज सांगोडला बरो ऑर्गनायज केला टुर्नामेंट तुमी होच करचो फुडाराक आमी तुमच्या सांगाताक आसतले कसलोय आदार जाय तुमकां आमकां सांगचें तुमी आमी आहा तुमच्या बराबर सो तुमी फुडें चला आमी तुमच्या बराबर आसा कांय प्रॉब्लम ना ओके थँक्यू वेरी मच
देव बरें करूं वॉशिंग्टन बाब आनी तुमचो आदार सदांच ह्या भुरग्यां बरोबर आसतलो आनी अशेंच आमी जायत्या भुरग्यांक हांगा एक बरें प्लॅटफॉर्म दितले फुडाराक परफॉर्मन्स दाखोवपाक देव बरें करूं तुमची ही मोगाळ उतरां आमच्या काळजान उरतलीं आनी सामकी मनान उरतलीं फुडल्या वर्साक परत एकदां बरो टुर्नामेंट घेवन हो क्लब येतलो अशी आस ते सगल्यांक आसा आनी तो जातलो सो आतां फुडल्या सुवातेर आमी आमचे जे पावणे आसा तांकां एक ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची यादेस म्हणून एक मोमेंटो आमी आमच्या गेस्टांक दितात सो मागता आनी कोणाक हांव आपयना डायरेक्ट जो टुर्नामेंटाच्या फाटल्यान जो मेन कलाकार आसा तेका आनी एकूच नांव हांगा आसतलें तो म्हणटा तो राजेश बाब हांगा येवन तूंच तुज्या हातीन जे मोमेंटोज आसात जे टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन पयलीं आमच्या चीफ गेस्टा मेरेन पावोवचे राजेश हो एक खडेगाद प्लेयर आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटा फाटल्यान जो मुख्य कलाकार आसा तो सदांच पड्ड्याच्या फाटल्यान रावपाक पसंत करता पूण आज ताका फॉल्सान मुखार हाडला सो राजेश हांगा मोगाची भेटवण दितात आमच्या मान्यवरांक मुखार दोन्ही क्लबाचे ओनर्स एक मोगाची पेटवण तशेंच आमच्या मदीं म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यान जे जाणटे म्हणल्यार जाणकार मनीस आसात ते जावन आसा आमचे बाप्पा. देव बरें करूं राजेश बाब. फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता आमचे जे ऑफिशियल्स आशिल्ले ते मातशे एक एकले फुडें येवचे. पयले सुवातेर आमचे अंपायर्स मागता आमचे चीफ गेस्ट आसात तेंच्यांनी एक मोगाची भेटवण क्लबा तर्फे तेंच्या कार्याची एक तोखणाय करची तांकां ही भेटवस्तू दिवन. सो पयलीं आमचे अंपायर अनंत बाब मांद्रेकर मातशे फुडें येवचे. मातशे मोठ्यान ताळी जावनी कित्याक हे 3 पंच नाशिल्ले जाल्यार हांगा सिक्सरी आनी फोरी कोणूच दाखोवपाक शकनासलो आनी आमकां स्कोररांक त्रास जाता आशिल्ले. सो पयलीं अनंत बाब मांद्रेकर येतात. तेच्या फाटल्यान आमचे दुसरे अंपायर शुभम झा मातसो फुडें येवचो. तेज्या बरोबर मुखार आपयता आमचो बाबू दाबोळकर जो सदांच आपली ड्युटी जातकीर खंय तरी सायडीन आसता. लोकां मदीं रावपाक तितलो पसंद करना पूण फिल्डार सामकोच स्ट्रेट थंय कोणाक आयकना अशें हें व्यक्तिमत्व. बाबू दाबोळकर तुमच्या मुखार येता जावन आसा तिसरो अंपायर. फुडल्या सुवातेर अशा मनशाक आपयता जो दिसभर हांगा बोवाळ मारीत आशिल्लो. स्पिकराचेर तुमी ताका आयकला आसतलो दिसभर. तो जावन आसा कॉमेंटेटर बाब सागर गोसावी. हांवूच येता फुडें म्हाजें घेवपाक. मातशे 2 मिनटां म्हाका मातसो कितें म्हणटा तें
मातसो ताका ब्रेक दिवया. आनी हो आमचो आयचो कॉमेंटेटर सकाळच्यान रात जायसर तुमच्या वांगडा रावला आनी आपलो आवाज तुमचे कडेन पावयला म्हणून एका आनी तो बऱ्यांतलो बरो प्लेयरूय तो. आनी आयज तेणें खेळनासतना आपल्या आवाजान आपलो टॅलंट दाखयलो. ताका लागून एका चडून चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी आपल्या आवाजाचो ताणें आपलो टॅलंट दाखयला. हो सगळ्यांत व्हडलो टॅलंट जो आवाज तेणें तुमचे कडेन पावयलो. ह्या तितून हांव एक म्हाका कोणें फर्स्ट करूंक ना कांय ना. हांव जबरदस्तीन येयला आनी मायक घेतला. हांव एकूच उलयतां. आयज पासून राजेश हो जायते टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्ले आहा. तुमकां खबर आहा जायत्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळ्ळलो आहा. जायत्या टुर्नामेंटाक तेणें सिक्सरीन भाग घेतलेलो आहा. पूण आयज फक्त पयल्या एका आवट जाल्लो. पूण हितून तेजें अपयश ना तितूनय यश आहा. कितें हारने वाले की भी जीत होती है. 2 जिखले 3 जिखले हेका ना. पळय आमी कितें म्हटलें फायनली कोण पावतलो प्रत्येक जाणांनी गॅस केले. कोण पावले लास्टाक जेन्ना आपले मेहनत दाखयली पळय तेच फायनलीक पावले. मेहनत सगळ्यांची आहा. प्रत्येक प्लेयर असो न्हू एकलोच खेळ्ळो आनी एकलोच फायनलीक पावतलो हो विशय ना. प्रत्येक टीम मेंबर तांकां साथ दिता. तेंच्यांनीच आपल्यान दाखोवन दिलें. हारता फायनलीक पावोन दाखयले. आनी हांव आयज वालोर दिता ह्या दोनूय टिमींक जे फायनलीक पावले ते आनी तशेंच बाकीच्याय टिमींक जेंच्यांनी हांगासर भाग घेतलो तेंच्यांनी भाग घेवंक ना जाल्यार बाकीच्यो 2 टिमी फायनलीक पावच्यो नासल्यो. हांव कितें म्हणटा प्रत्येक वर्सा आमी ऑर्गनायज करता. हितून आमकां बाकीच्यांचो जो आमकां सपोर्ट आसता पळय जो पंच मेंबरांचो जावं सपोर्टरांचो जो आमचो मेंबरांचो जो आमचो प्लेयरांचो तसोच बॉल बॉय सपोर्टर्स जे आमचे अंपायर ते पयशांनी येयना हांगासर फक्त एक उतराक लागून आमच्या येता. तांकांय हांव चडून चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कित्याक ते फक्त आपले एक कर्तव्य आणि आपले एक टॅलंट हा पळय ते जाग्यार दाखोवपाक सोदता आनी ते दाखयता. तशेंच हे जे आमचे प्लेयर आहा हे कोण कमी ना. जे प्लेयर्स आयज येयल्या पळय कोण हरोंक ना. आयज हांव म्हणटा प्रत्येक जी टीम हांगासर जी पार्टिसिपंट जाल्या प्रत्येक टीम वीन जाल्या. कित्याक ती टीम वीन जाल्या कित्याक म्हणटा हांव तेन्ना तेंच्यांनी पार्टिसिपंट घेवपाचें एक हें घेतलें. कित्याक घेतलें एक आपलो इनिशिएट घेतलो की आमी ह्या पार्टिसिपंट हितून टोर्नामेंटान घेवपाचें म्हणून. ते जिखतले काय ना जिखतले हेचें चिंतूंक ना. आमी जिखतलेच म्हणून घेतलेले. आमी जिखतलेच म्हणून घेतलेले. हा आमी जिखतलेच म्हणून घेतलेले. कितेंय जावन पूण विनर कोण ऑलवेज कोण जो मेहनत करता तोच जिखता. सो हांव कितें म्हणटा हे म्हाजे इतलें सांगता आनी हांव ह्या राष्ट्रीय टिमीक आनी हे राजेश वांयगणकाराक हांव चडूच चड थँक म्हणटा आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां कवर करता.
थँक्यू शेलू बाब. एक्चुली तुवें म्हाजें काम आनी सोंपें केलें. वोट ऑफ थँक्स आसा ती तुज्या उतरांनीच तुवें दिलें. कित्याक मागीर प्रायज काबार जाता की कोणाक पाशेंच आसना. आमकांय ना आमकांय पयस वचूंक जाय. देव बरें करूं तुका. सो आतां आमी डायरेक्ट वतात जी आसा ती इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीस. तेजे पयलीं मागता भरत दरकस हाका मातसो फुडें येवचो. कित्याक हांगा जे लायव्ह केला ते भरत दरकसान आपल्या चॅनला थ्रू युट्यूबार तुमकां ह्यो मॅचीस पळोवपाक मेळटल्यो. जरी तुमी आयज खेळ्ळ्यात जाल्यार ह्यो रिकॉर्ड जावन AB जर 25 तुमी मारले जाल्यार तुमच्यो मॅचीस तुमकां पळोवंक मेळटल्यो. सो मागता प्रोपरायटर ऑफ AB 25 भरत दरकस मातसो फुडें येवचो आनी तुजे जी मेहनत आसा तेजो मुआवजो स्वीकार. इनिंग पूण ते जावन आशिल्ले रनर्स अप. पूण विनिंग टिमीचो जो मेन प्लेयर आशिल्लो जेणे स्कोर मारला त्या प्लेयराक हे प्रायज वता आनी तो जावन आसा अनंत भटा मॅन ऑफ द फायनल्स. Requesting the guests at the dais kindly do the honors. The chief guest giving away man of the final trophy as well as the prize for Anant Bhatta. So moving forward to another individual prize, that is best bowler of the tournament. So let's one more time guys, any guesses? I think only one name has flashed for more times, and yes, you all are correct. Aslam is the best bowler of the tournament, a young upcoming talent. So now moving to another individual prize, that is best batsman of the tournament, and without any hesitation, it is the man who could not take his team into the winning position. It's Sachin, best batsman of the tournament. What a player that we have seen. Even he has the vision of the night scavengers, I must say, who has hit the ball even in the darker side. Sachin, man, the best batsman of the tournament. Now, the highest individual prize, that is man of the series. And I want now everybody to guess, because many good performances we have seen throughout the tournament. Who is he going to be? Man of the series. Come on, guys. There are 5 contenders for that man of the series. So requesting आमचो मोगाळ बाप्पा मातसो फुडें येवचो. हायेस्ट इंडिविज्युअल प्राइज आसा ते तुमी दिल्यार सामकें बरें जातलें. एक बरी ट्रॉफी आसा, एक गिफ्ट आनी एक बारीक पॅकेज आसा. आनी हे प्राइज वता रेड कॅप घालून आख्खो टुर्नामेंट गाजोवपी लल्ला. So we can see lot many prizes for men of this series. So we can see a shining trophy, man of the series, in the hands of Lalla, pair of shoes and an induction so that he can prepare food for himself and be healthy for the next tournament. Congratulations Lalla for man of the series. Lalla, matcho hangayo. Match ek don utra. Highest prize mela Lalla ek don utra जावनी. मागता कॅप्टनाक मातसो लल्ला घेवन फुडें येवचो. तेजी एक 2 उतरां जावनी. कित्याक हायेस्ट प्राइज जे आसा मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज, क्लबाची एक कळकळीत विनंती आसा, 3 प्राइजां तूं घेवन गेला जाल्यार एक 2 उतरां मातशी जावची. लल्ला बाब मातसो जाता इतले बेगीन फुडें यो. आनी लास्टाक ओनराक आपली बसका सोडून लल्लाक हाडूंक पडलो. लल्ला एक 2 उतरां तुज्या परफॉर्मन्सा बद्दल.
थँक्यू म्हणटा राजेशाक की म्हाका तेणी चान्स दिलो सांगोल्डा प्रिमियर लीग खेळपाक. आनी तशेंच हर्षदान म्हाका एक आयकॉन प्लेयर म्हणून घातलो मॅनेजरान. टोर्नामेंट सगळो बरो जालो. थँक्यू.
आनी तुमी क्वॉलिफायर सेकंड खेळटाले. तुमकां 2 मॅची जिखूंक जाय आसल्यो फायनलीक पावपाक. तेन्ना तकलेन कितें चलतालें? कितें डिस्कशन जाल्लें टीम मिटिंगेन?
डिस्कशन जाल्लें की आमी जाता तितले तांकां लो स्कोरार दवरपाचें आनी आमी चेस करपाचो म्हणून तशेंच जालें.
आनी पयलोच बॉल फेस करता आसतना तकलेन कितें चलतालें? एक कनेक्ट केल्यार 4 तरी मारतलो काय एक तरी लागल्यार पुरो?
तेन्ना डू ऑर डाय आसली ती, घडोवपाचेंच काम आसलें तें.
थँक्यू लल्ला, तुका चड वेळ दवरना. थँक्यू फॉर जॉयनिंग अस आउट इन द मिडल. So requesting the semi-finalists or the team Sangvi captain, kindly come up and collect your trophy. That is the 3rd place. So the captain Tanvish collecting the trophy from the hands of the guest of honor. So requesting the captain of Ahan to kindly come forward and receive your 4th place trophy. So now we're moving forward to the last couple of trophies. First of all, requesting the runners-up team captain to come forward. Requesting the captain to kindly step forward. Matso hangayo. Trophy घेवच्या पयली मातशी एक 2 उतरां. लीग फॉर्मेटान स्टार्ट तुमची तितली बरी अशी म्हणना, पूण मागीर तुमी जिखत रावले, फायनलीक पावले. सो तेन्ना तुमच्या प्लेयरांक तुमी कितें अशें डिस्कस केल्लें की बाबा आमी आतां फायनलीक पावले, कितें चलतालें तकलेन?
ऑफकोर्स आमी जेन्ना स्टार्ट केल्ली पयली मॅचीक जिखलेले. सेकंड मॅच जेन्ना पिड्ड्यार जाली पळय तेन्ना कॉन्फिडन्स दिलो सगळ्या प्लेयरांक. जी बाकीचे पळय मॅची आसा ती प्रत्येक जिखोकूच जाय आमकां आनी आमी फायनलीक पावोकूच जाय हे कॉन्फिडन्स दिल्ले. आनी ते कॉन्फिडन्स तेंच्यांनी मान्य केल्ले त्या प्लेयरांनी. ती जीत धरून ते कॉन्फिडन्सांनी आमी फायनलीक पावल्ले आसा. आनी थँक्यू वेरी मच त्या प्लेयरांक म्हणटा हांव की ती जीत धरून आमी कॉन्फिडन्सान फायनलीक पावले म्हणून.
तुमच्या प्लेयरांनी खरोच बरो खेळ केला. फक्त डिसायडींग जो लास्ट बॉल आशिल्लो तेन्ना तो कनेक्ट जावना, ना जाल्यार सचिन आज आनी खंय तरी वयल्या पदार आसता आशिल्लो.
म्हाका जे सचिनाचेर म्हाकाच न्हू आनी बाकीच्या प्लेयरांक खरें तेजेर कॉन्फिडन्स आसलो ते आमकां बॅड लायट जाली म्हणून ताका तो बॉल दिसूंक नासतलो तो कनेक्ट जावपाक नाल्यार तो म्हाका हेजे इतलो कॉन्फिडन्स आसलो की तो मारतलो शुवरच म्हणून बॅड लायटीक लागून आमी पिड्ड्यार जाली ही मॅच तरी पूण हांव ताका थँक्यू वेरी मच म्हणटा सचिनाक की तेणी आमकां फायनलीक पावून दिलें आनी असो बरो खेळ करून दाखयलो खरेंच आमी आयज हांगा फायनल पिड्ड्यार जावं पूण आमी मनासून आमी चिंतता फायनल ऑलरेडी आमी जिखलेले आसा.
Thank you, Captain. Now, first of all, requesting all the guests to kindly stand up and give away the runners-up trophy to the captain. सगळ्यांनी हातभार लावून पयलीं कॅप्टन घेतलो एक फोटो जावन मागीर आख्खे टीम मेंबर्स येतले ग्रूप फोटो. सो पयलीं कॅप्टन रितेश रिसीव करता जेणे खरोखर बरी बॉलिंग घातिल्ली हांगा फक्त एकूच प्लेयराक हांगा बेस्ट बॉलर दिवपाक मेळटा नाल्यार रितेशूय बेस्ट बॉलराच्या रेसीन आशिल्लो. सो पयलीं कॅप्टन ट्रॉफी रिसीव करता तेज्या फाटल्यान सगळे प्लेयर्स एक ग्रूप फोटो खातीर मुखार येतले. सो आतां मागता सगळे प्लेयर्सांक तुमी कॅप्टनाक जॉइन जायात एक ग्रूप फोटो जावनी. So thank you, team Rahtroli Vedant. Although we have lost the finals, but what a match it was. Lost by a margin of error. And now it's time to invite the winning captain. Requesting the captain of Saroj 11 to kindly join me before you could receive the trophy. And it's none other than smiling face Sanjay Bab. Sanjay, to be very honest, if I had the liberty to give the man of the match of the Eliminator, then I would have given it to you because last ball, 4 runs required and you are the man who have hit that 6. कितें जालें मनान लास्ट बॉल तूं फेस करता एकूच बॉल उरला इतलो प्रेशर भायल्यान आनी 10 तकल्यो तुका थंय पळयताल्यो तुजे टिमींतल्यान स्पेक्टेटर पळयताले यूट्यूब लायव्ह घरा कडल्यान सगळीं पळयतात कितें जातालें तकलेन आनी तेतूनच तुका फुलटॉस बॉल मेळ्ळो बॉल पळयतकीर मनान कितें जालें
फुलटॉस मेळोंक ना
बरो मारला संजय बाब आतां ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल तुका कितें सांगपाचें आसा राजेश तेजे वांगडी हो काय बरो लीग फॉर्मॅट टुर्नामेंट केला सो तुजी एक 2 उतरां जावन ह्या आख्ख्या पंगडाक जेणे हो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला तेंकां
राजेश आमचो पयली पासूनच टुर्नामेंट करता आनी राजेशाचें कांयच सांगपाक खबर सगळ्यांक सांगपाची गरज ना सगळे लोक वळखता आनी सगळे
Okay, Captain, you look to be in a hurry to collect the trophy and I'm not going to hold on. So requesting all the guests, led by our chief guest, Washington Pereira, along with your team, kindly join together one more time to give away winner's trophy and a cash prize for the captain of Saroj 11, Sanjay, receiving the trophy first. First, the captain will take a photo, followed later by all the players. Captain receiving the trophy. And now, players, you all can join your captain for a group photograph. A beautiful trophy, a bottle of champagne to celebrate. The champagne bottle, glittering champagne bottle sponsored by Vivek Vellekar for the winners. All the people kindly join your hands for the champions of this edition of Rahtroli Sangolda League Tournament. Team Saroj 11. So here we are taking the memories, taking the photos. So before we could wind up, a big thank you for Sangolda Club for inviting us to take the duties that have been assigned to us. I'm Sagar Gusavi, commentator for the tournament, signing off along with my team of officials.